to get here to these realms on the material plane. You know that this area is being controlled by Fae, and you're here to help deconstruct their presence here. You have all been tagged with this portal's location. Should only some of you make it back, you'll have a way back. As you look into the landscape as you travel and enter through the portal, you immediately notice there's a protective dome around you. As you can see, it's made of some type of chaos magic. You can hear a raging blizzard rapping against the outside. The wind is in your ears. It's hard. It's not snowing inside this protective bubble, but it's frigid.
God, Mooseman is so cool.
Out of character, if you take a potion, let me know. And this is where you open. Your cards are up.
Looks the same as how he left it.
Lila, make sure you go invis.
Question,
Everyone drank their potions. It's cold, right?
I don't need it.
I should do that. You remind me.
Question, Ruby. It looks the same as it does the last time you were here. The last time you were here, you scouted the fortress, the hill base. You know, it's off in that direction. You remember the presence of the enemies that you saw. It was a little increased, but nothing that your group shouldn't be able to handle. Right?
Alright. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Forge that way. There shouldn't be too many in our way. I imagine we want to go around all the people.
That's the idea, right?
Not to get seen, but
Jones, CJ.
Okay.
I'll tell you when, but I'm going to be the marker for where you're walking towards.
Make sure no one else sees it.
Well, that too could.
You know, if you stand still too long, you will certainly probably be found.
Alright.
Scouts can start walking.
Yep.
They are also not particularly whispering. They're all crouched and they are whispering.
Oh, there we go.
Shoot, whoever just did that.
We can still see you. Alright. You guys can invis whenever.
Actually gonna grab water right now.
Whoever you are, if you just came in, make sure you're invisible till you get to your spot, please.
Apparently my cup's empty. I'll get water later.
You two, you're the closest in sight to where they left. If you'd like, you may try to perceive. Okay, you've decided to move. With an 11, if you were looking, you will notice you most certainly cannot see. They are pretty much gone.
Did you want me to do have them do another walk by?
No,
Okay.
I want them to get to the fort.
Yep.
They're just party organizing now, since they saw the scouts.
Beam Joe, could you clone Act Fast and become a guard?
Ash and Ruby, you know the location that you scouted wasn't that way, but you are, you're welcome to still go that way. I won't stop you, but you know that the fortress...
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, Kyle. Thank you, I know. So my rangers, as your memory projects, you remember the fortress was this way.
So I'm currently standing where the direction of the fortress is.
They're probably gonna hug the bubble. You can keep walking. Don't mind me. I just hot mic for a minute. They're just being extra cautious about the area.
Yep. I'm watching from a distance. Let them come.
As you all sneak and progress forward, those of you at the front of the party, particularly our rangers, know that as you approach, you're starting to see the bottom of the hill. Also, 1 point out of character, if you see any beams in the sky, you don't see them. Also, for our NPCs, Toby's weapons are mundane, and Mooseman's halberd is mundane.
They're walking up the base of the hill now, folks.
Yep.
Just guards slowly
They're also
start
not
walking.
whispering.
Beautiful Thanatos.
From this spot, perfect observation. I was going to narrate that to you. You would know the door is on this side. Ash with a 14, you would know. You know this too, Ruby. This grass is tall enough. If you crouch, you could probably get to the next tree line unnoticed.
You won't hear me complaining.
Door is actually on the opposite side, isn't it?
Yes.
Shit. Door is on the other side. You would know that. That was my mistake. They are whispering.
You know, we probably should walk to the right. But if they turn around, they're gonna see us.
Go.
Go.
All of you can hear the sounds of footsteps on the walls. You can hear beings inside the fortress. As you come around here, the ground is very steep. Aaron, for you it's a bit of a struggle, but with a 12, you're making it. You're making it pretty decently. You lose your footing for a second, but you catch it. They're at the door. They are still whispering. Dawn, if you want, you can technically see them.
Zichi, try to move around a bit so they have opportunities to get in.
What's up?
You want me to detect them?
You can alert your guardsmen if you would like. But you can see people here.
Hmm.
You two have been seen.
The rest of the fortress has been alerted.
can have one. If one guardsman wants to tell.
You're hot, Mikey.
Sorry, hot Mikey. I know. If one guardsman wants to tell a soldier to walk out here, come out here and go to your right.
Go check it out.
Yes.
Shit. He's gonna shoot a
That's just through a knife at him.
Rolling for the knife with a 15.
Everyone in the
a
camp
knife
hears a
strikes
gunshot.
you right in the back.
That doesn't sound great.
All right.
I'm up.
With a 12, the arrow struck as well. Hit right in the back of the shoulder. By the way, anything
That's one
Ruby
way to
does
say hi.
is
Yeah, howdy.
the only thing that is arcane is his arrows. Everything else is just
Come with me.
Eugene is
Check that
dragging the
shot.
body out of
I
visibility.
don't know how long they're gonna take until they get here. Just let's be fast.
More soldiers can come out if you want. Oop, they're coming.
What do you reckon? If they're here for what we think they are, then they'll have to come to us, but...
Eugene is wearing a helmet now. He took the soldier's helmet.
You! And you! With a spear! Go check it out! Got it. Just one lone gunman. Take him out. Drag their ass back in here. And draw him out.
What's the call?
Send me another soldier.
Footsteps approach.
We're running out of time.
They're already on it.
I'm firing a bursting arrow over this wall to the other side of the fort.
With a 7, your arrow goes up, and you can hear it landing on the wall.
Behind!
With a 7, your arrow goes up, and you hear it land on the wall on the other side. Everyone will hear a loud burst on the top wall outside as an arrow detonates.
That sounded more than just a gunshot. Surprise attack! You!
Major.
Blades against plate, blades against blades. You're able to dispatch this enemy with ease. It's almost like they're barely even trained.
Oh, you will have to do better than that.
Send me one more guardsman and 2 more soldiers from the back.
Number 1, the full Nelson.
Rolling. With a 6, Eugene holds tight to the guardsman. Their attempts to knock him off fail.
You handle that one.
I guess that's something I'll ask about later, huh?
Rolling for the suplex. With a 10, Eugene, you're just barely able to lift them off the ground. Your suplex is incomplete, so they are now prone.
Okay, you know what?
Back of the knee. I'm gonna try and kick you in the stomach.
With a combined effort of 3 allies together, you're able to sink your blades in this opponent, cutting them to the ground.
Time to die. I'm not used to using this thing. It's been too long.
Eugene, with an 11, you're blocking your holds true. It's true.
Ruby, on the wall.
Ruby, with a 15 and an 11.
And with a 14, that final strike penetrates this guardsman's armor halberd as he goes down from getting hit in the side.
Yeah, that's what you get. Not to you, but making sure that they stay on your
Alright,
toes.
that was good. No more.
Ruby, get up on the wall.
Alright. I don't have the avatar that's immediately visible, so I'm just gonna go outside the fort and go invisible.
Yeah.
Try to get to that side of the wall. Look over, see if anyone's coming. Let's make sure.
Okay.
Just keep guard.
All right.
What's up, John?
I'm telling them to close
Nice
my
jump.
avatar because I have an invis avatar for them.
Ah, gotcha.
Right here.
Rolling.
Present.
Looking around, you don't see much.
Okay.
Wind's blowing in your ears, it's really loud. But it looks all clear to you. As clear as it can be.
Identify this
I don't know where you
crystal
are.
as one of the sources that you've come here to destroy. They have
Left alone for now.
the rebel sources have described the crystals
We have the people to
you
spare. Someone should watch the
as
door too.
chaotic in nature,
Just in case.
corruption for sure.
Yeah, Ash,
Absolutely gathered through.
as you're looking around, you have well-trained eyes for this kind of environment.
But the desolate, icy
You've scouted out before. It's quiet other than the wind, but with your enhanced hearing, you can tell that
Your
it's
eyes see nothing beyond the wall.
quiet.
With a 12.
Likely
As
there's no
you Are
reinforcements.
here and you're further observing it. You do notice a distinct, now magical beam. As you
There's so many
pan
coming
from the bottom circle, you pan up the crystal. You notice a beam, very thin, veil-like in nature, of chaotic magic, beaming up into the sky.
Ruby,
You
rolling.
can see the beam with your eyes just barely.
Looking around,
off
you see
that direction
not a whole lot.
in the sky.
It's quiet. Likely there's no reinforcements coming.
As you survey the
Looks
land
clear.
before you,
As clear as it can be with the fog
with the 16,
and the brush.
you can assume that all is quiet for now.
All right.
Despite a rocky entrance, your presence is still relatively unbeknownst to the rest of the area, though there is a nice hint of blood in the air, as the snows outside the fort are stained with your recent
We're just
kills.
meant to destroy it. He's doing it his
What are
way.
you casting?
Dude, Mooseman's model looks so fucking good. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I love that he actually, like, made a winter model for this.
That's perfect. That's all I needed to know. As you cast your spell with the 19 at the crystal, you can see that it
Please
starts
stand
to
here in front of
penetrate
you.
into the crystal.
You notice
the magic
drops of crimson
is being
falling in the snow here, coming from the cracks beneath the board beneath Ash's
Haven't
feet.
you heard of one?
You can see the magic here. Your spell penetrates into the crystal. It
As you were
starts
watching
to
it, speaking with Ash,
rupture
you
and
watched
wiggle
as
inside
drops of
magically.
blood came dripping
Slowly,
from the cracks in the
purple
floor,
gravitates towards the
and there's a
center
nice
as
trail
it's
where they
starting to
walked.
be dispersed metaphysically out into the air. You don't know where this magic
Clear,
goes,
at least
but
on the
you can
door
feel
side,
it's
but,
leaving this
What are you
area.
attempting to do?
On the grounds, we're not on the wall, so if something
with a
does come up, we don't get
16,
shot at via bows if they have them.
Your
The
spell
17
is still
year
continuing.
You make quick work.
Yep.
And soon,
Though some of
you
them
hurt?
leave a
it
nice
moves faster
streaking
and
trail
Very.
as
faster
well.
as the magic propels out faster, dispersing.
As in,
You gotta
before
say
you
when
see
that
the
happens. That's how this
crystal
works.
Dematerialize.
I know.
Yeah, please-
That's what I
please
was
call
getting
that out.
told. Yeah.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
My back. when I jumped on
We're
that
done?
guy's back, the other guy stabbed me.
Yeah, we're done here.
We're getting Ash patched up, and then we're out of here.
1 second.
Yeah, 'cause he did get stabbed earlier.
It's gonna.
My bad.
You'll feel suturing enter his skin,
Sure.
and he'll
Did you just see
stitch
anything
the
in the
wound back up and then
No,
bandage
no
it.
reinforcements. We're good for now.
Rolling.
Now.
For now.
Aaron, with a natural 20. This is easy. You've done this hundreds of times.
I'll get everyone gathered up first, and then I'll start talking.
You are able to close the wound, stop the bleeding, and with minimal pain,
Alright.
Everyone else okay?
he is good to go.
You're good. You're good.
Scrape on my arm,
If
but
you need
it's
something
not
for the
bad.
pain, just say something.
If NPCs want to start, I need 2 scouts and 1 gas at the midway point between village and the hill
When that
base.
happens next time. That's how this works.
Everyone else, feel free to go to the village.
I could be gas.
Oh, I already set up his gas.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll go to the village.
I think we still need.
Oh, if you need a scout, then I could be a scout.
Yep.
Yeah. I have a scout a little bit, but...
Okay, so who do we have that's doing the scout at the midway point?
I am.
I got Zichi, CJ, and Beamjo. I think I saw, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, NPCs at midway point sound good.
Oh, if you guys are filled up on scouts, then I'll head to the village.
Yep, we're filled up. You said you wanted 2 gas and 1 scout?
1 gas, 2 scouts.
1 gas, 2 scouts. All right.
The gas is lingering and curious.
Okay.
Scouts are to be patrolling.
So,
And
Beamjo,
the-
if you want to switch into the scout?
voice not working?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. He's in the village.
Okay, you've got the gas?
right?
All right, Zichi, if you want to
Village has 2
rematerialize-
guardsmen, 3 scouts at the crystal, and the rest are soldiers.
Beamjo, if you could turn on the gas real quick.
Kyle, with a 10, you are tracing again in your head where that magic dispersed off to. And you're like, definitely went that way. You follow the trail in your head as you recall that it was that way.
How many of what at the village?
At the village, 3 scouts around the crystal, 2
Okay.
guardsmen patrolling, the rest are soldiers.
Understood.
Everyone
We got our
has
2
a
soldiers, we
single
got
light.
1 scout, and 2 guards.
So, my scouts that are with me,
They will turn into soldiers.
follow me, follow my nameplate.
And just to, like, if I remember correctly, the first 2 like scouts at the crystal that died turn into leaves and then circle.
Ruby.
I believe you are correct.
Yep. Party is crouching. Gas, if you want, you can be a little curious. You can come over around this way. Those of you crouching here, you start to notice a purple gas coming about. Just
Remember to
don't
do your
touch.
patrols and all that? Give them opportunities to sneak up on you.
Ash, as the gas lingers
Walk
close
between
to you, you
buildings,
just
walk
barely
around corners and all
miss
that.
Getting touched by it. Whatever this is, it's definitely curious, and it knows you're here.
How far are the scouts straight from the crystal, or they like hug it?
Alright, you guys are good.
Yes, you'll be particularly interested in Toby and Eugene.
Right
You might
around here.
follow them a little bit.
Hey, buddy, you're unmuted in Discord.
Please, hot mic.
I know, I'm asking a question. Sorry.
Yes, you are. Alright, respawn and head back to the town.
When they get past this other tree, you can start to veer off. More interested in this fallen for
Are we supposed to have the scouts be leaves, or are they supposed to be visible around the crystal?
The scouts, the 3 first ones, will be visible around the crystal. The first 2 people to die, declare it, and then become leaf scouts and go around the perimeter. When you see
Understood.
those first 3 scouts drop, is when you'll come up.
Understood.
So I see a scout.
They're all still remaining crouched in tall grass.
Alright, weird. I'm gonna switch over to a soldier just to give a little bit more numbers.
Understood, Capitano.
Actually, wait, we only have the one knight. Okay, I'll do that.
We should have another night.
Alright, I'm changing into that then.
Arendelle, with a 19, you can clearly see that individual here is one of those well-armored guardsmen. And he definitely seems to be on patrol. If you had to guess, there's probably another.
I'm gonna say this now, I'm willing to put money on the fact that they're gonna split up in this area.
I don't want to put money on that, please.
When you're on patrol, just everyone, just don't forget to stop and just look around for a little bit, just in case they want time to sneak up. But I'll let you know.
No, they're not that charitable. Okay, we could go around and to the right.
With a 6, you definitely know that a gas could possibly get more curious if you continue to linger here.
We're too short.
We just right height.
Sure.
If you're quiet enough, anyone's armor's weak if you put the knife in the right place.
The snow beneath your feet, it is padded enough that it can muffle your footsteps. It's not the crunchy kind.
If you and Matt can go in there with me, that'd be probably good. I mean, we gotta go in after. We can't stay after too long.
You
CJ, if you want to walk towards that tree that's behind that framed building there in front of you.
Shooting in this enclosed bubble would be a good idea.
With an 18, you know there will be no type of ricochet if you shoot. However, your bullets will always be heard. You don't know how far they will echo. The dome does not close in sounds, creating an echoing effect. You know that by the wind that you're still hearing from the blizzard, but you know your bullets will be heard.
Understood.
Kyle,
Go right.
quick question. You know this place better than any of us. The small purple ones, can they do any funky things?
They could call reinforcements if they so wanted to, or they'll fight you.
So
One of
we
two-
want
one
to
of
take
two
them
things
out
could happen.
first.
Up to you.
If your thing
one way or
quick and
another.
quiet,
They'll go after you and fight you, or they'll go
is your thing quick and quiet?
Quick and quiet would be the best. We shouldn't be here for too long.
Alright. Then, if we see an opportunity, we kill. We don't want to leave a trace.
CJ,
Alright,
if you want to take a stroll over towards my
try not to
direction.
kill. If you get spotted, try
I'm
and come
behind you.
quietly.
They're stealth moving in. They're trying to come in
I'm
quick
not
and quiet.
comfortable. The snow is really cold. Then I can have just do it.
Hey Kyle, I don't know who can do it, but I've heard tell.
Walk around the building to my right, and then go back to the crystal.
Man, it's It's like they
My right.
The snow is so goddamn.
Not exactly. Polymorph is a little pain, even when it comes to your spell.
So?
Can I get one guardsman to patrol this way towards
Go
the
in,
ruined
then go.
house?
If we
We're not
Thanatos,
exactly.
would you
polymorph
mind
changes
heading
your
that way?
physical form as well.
We're not exactly druids. Not
That's
really easy to change your
Beautiful.
form like that.
I am currently also
never been
with
fine.
Ash and Ruby. If the other party members start to go another way,
Maybe
Listen,
when we get
oh
back.
my god.
Alright.
I'm
There's two
oh my
versions. There's a
god.
spell and there's a version.
I'm on the other party members.
We're still. We should really not.
I told you they'd split up.
Pause there,
As-
Thanatos.
He is open
as
for
the
signal.
soldier
Ash.
walks up, he
Perfect.
stops. He's just looking around.
Ruby's gonna shoot
A
an
loud
arrow
sound
into
or an
you.
arrow.
Okay.
All right, Ruby's firing a piercing arrow.
You know what? If you see the smoke, try to
With a
dispel.
natural 20,
I think
your
I think
arrow
dispelling
goes
it might work.
directly between the beams.
What
Your
if I
bow
try to
is
breathe it on
nearly
in?
silent as the string
Don't do
bangs.
that.
The arrow
I can't
flies
see them
directly
anymore.
through the beams and hits him right in the neck, but directly between.
Let's just wait and see
where
if they
his
can signal.
armor- His shoulder plates are.
As you're all sitting here, you watch as a man drops suddenly.
You know he's not dead, but he's definitely immobilized.
You don't know what
and
happened.
struggling to breathe.
I assume that's them.
Yep.
I assume that's a good thing.
Whoa,
Well, there could be any explanation for that.
Okay, you can.
Yep.
Might have slipped over.
Ruby's, you're covered.
There's a saying about this.
You
Something
hear
about a
footsteps
razor.
coming. Heavy metal.
The guardsman walks up and sees his comrade gasping, barely alive on the ground. Ash rolling. With the
They don't
12,
take a lot, mate.
you come
Ruby's
up,
gonna be
you
alive.
get the knife. It tings into his armor, just barely
Yeah,
scraping
percent.
into
I
the
can't
crack
make it out.
between his helmet and chest piece.
With
What?
the 16 Ruby, you're able to take advantage of the situation that Ash just created for you and shoot an arrow right into the
I can
neck.
just
like-
barely see it, so I don't know.
They're fighting. I can see them fighting. I think that was the
11,
signal.
The attacks are blocked
Unless-
Is that to go?
by Ash.
You to see them take a swing, and then an arrow pierced the neck of the soldier.
Oh,
I rolled for it.
Okay.
You got a
Yep,
16.
I know.
okay.
I
There's a soldier to our
can't see
right, I
shit with
think.
these glasses on.
Just
Have
barely.
faith.
You should probably take them off.
No, I look cool. It's all part of my aesthetic.
With an
I'm
18,
putting the
Ash,
glasses up.
you get hit back pretty
Thank
good
you.
in the head. You hear your jaw pop.
Wait, no. Come on, we're gonna look cool.
Ash looks to be struggling. I'm not gonna.
Ruby from behind with a 17. Your
right
blade.
You
cuts
see them
right
having
behind
troubles.
the knee, right behind the band. His boot is now slashed. The
I said we give him 10
the,
seconds.
the
If
strap
that thing
that was
doesn't
holding
fall,
the
we
knee
go.
plate lets go.
Shoot
You
him.
give them a major injury in the leg.
Careful,
right
there's
leg
someone to our right. I can
crumples.
just barely see their silhouette.
Shit.
Not that it matters, because if Ash and Ruby are in danger, we really shouldn't.
Wait, whoever's smallest
He's
should go.
He's on his knees. It
With
might
a
be
7, that
now.
their blade is pressing hard into your neck,
It might be,
Ash.
that doesn't mean they will
And with
be.
a 4, it's getting to you. Your blade presses weaker and weaker into them.
Mm.
Their blade is slipping into your neck. You got it, Chief. With a natural 20, Ruby, you see this happening to Ash. Blood starts leaking out of the front of Ash's neck. You stab your blade directly straight through, but right next to the spine of this guardsman, as your blade goes directly through their neck. And Ash, you will see Ruby's blade pop out right over
not
your
good.
own
It's looking
dagger
this way or
as
that
blood
way?
spurts onto you.
Just
as
stay
this
in the
guardsman
grass. They
Yep.
killed him. Good.
Scout.
If you want to
Just
narrate to the
barely
rest of
feel.
the party that they saw this happen and that they can tell that Ash was hurt.
I've been doing
At
that.
this point, perfect. They won't know whose blood is what, though.
As you're all sitting here, you think Ash might have
Ruby, on an
taken a hit,
examination
but
of
you're
Ash's
unsure.
neck With a 19, you can tell that the blade
I
it
don't see Ash
didn't
above the grass
do
anymore.
critical damage,
Just stay in
but it
low.
did enough. They're gonna need medical treatment pretty soon. It is a neck wound after all. But you, at this point, other than the blood that's directly coming out of the wound, you don't know whose
This
blood
looks
is
like
what.
the only window to really move, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let's join up
Sure
with them on
can.
the side of the church. Well, what I assume used to be a church.
I don't know. You can get
Stay
close to
low.
the building.
Stay low, go that way. Keep in the grass.
Yes, Captain.
You're drinking it? Okay. With a 14 with that healing potion, your major injury, it'll be slow to heal, but your neck wound, it'll start to close. You still feel weak from the blood loss. One potion down for Ash. Health potion.
Bring him to me. Bring him to me. Oh, my finger fell.
Okay, we got two. There are more.
Everything okay?
You would see as pretty much your whole front is covered in blood.
Where the hell?
Oh God, you are not okay.
My hand died, that's why.
I see.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
We killed two. Might not be a bad idea to start the ambush while we can. The purple ones we gotta be careful for. They're the ones that can call more. According to
I
Kyle.
can go in and take out. I can go in and take out
Try
the
range
purple
kill.
one.
We gotta make sure.
an arrow.
This
Okay.
is true.
Rui's gonna try to fire
Try and take
another
out the purple
arrow.
one. There are at least
It-
two more armored ones.
If they're
Um,
close enough, I'll throw my knife with
which one are you trying to fire at?
The purple one when I come closer to it.
Okay.
Exactly. I'll be right behind you.
Oh my God.
Go on. No, we can't.
Zichi, he's gonna aim at you. Just linger there for a little bit if you can. With a 3, your arrow shoots and it goes over the purple. Let me see. I'm rolling to see if they notice. With a 14, that scout definitely. You know they definitely heard the light whiz of an arrow. Zichi, feel free to walk in a direction. Hey, they're blitzing. They're coming in.
I'm gonna try and fire a bursting arrow at the two scouts.
Okay. With a natural 1.
They're
shot,
going
shoot your
loud.
arrow.
They're right
You
out in
shoot
the
your
open.
arrow, it pings and it goes and it hits that hill and your arrow shoots this way and it bursts in this hill with a loud crack.
Arendelle, you were able to block the knight's attack.
Soldiers that saw that arrow,
Okay, chill,
that was
man.
magic.
Chill. Just come this way. So, like, what's your name?
Toby with a 15. Toby with a 15. You're blocked. They're holding good.
Oh, my nose. Ah, ow.
Eugene with a natural 20.
With a 17, that shot to the face.
They might have hit you in the nose, but that did not hurt at all.
It
You've fought
definitely
people
pushed
like
their
this
helmet
before.
up and aside. Their face is exposed.
You can knock them to the ground.
You're kind of weak, you know that?
With a 14, you
Get your
stab
hair,
them into
tell
the
him
neck.
Eugene sent
They're
you.
not dead, but they're barely hanging on. One more blow will finish them off.
You pummel this man, hit after hit after hit, knocking his shield to the ground.
Kyle with a 19. That
Are you a
stab
fae?
goes straight into the
You're a fool,
scout.
Faye. You could have lived forever.
Feel their flesh and their magic crack and shred.
There we go. I want to choke you out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let it all go dark.
It is
Contested strength roll.
You're done.
Ruby with a 19.
Andre, with another natural 20, you are able to hold on to this man with ease,
Between their scapula, their shoulder blades,
making them fall
Let it
asleep.
all go
straight
down.
through the scout's body. A blood tinged with purple magic spews as you pull your blade out. Give me 2 more scouts come in and run up as leaves, please.
Oh my god.
Yam.
Who's left?
Present.
I don't know, but I just got. I need to roll for my hand, so I got hit in my hand.
Rolling.
Damage roll for Ruby.
With a 4, that's a critical wound.
With a 1, that is a critical wound. You're bleeding profusely from your chest.
I don't know if I saw that or not. Guys, it's a lot of fun.
So what?
Ruby, you'll be doubled in pain.
Don't worry.
Toby, you notice Ruby doubling in pain, falling on the ground.
Don't
Blood
freak
is
out that the knife
pouring
would
from his chest.
disappear from his neck.
I've seen worse.
Really useful for I think the dwarf.
I just need to point out that Eugene just got 2 natural 20s in a row.
Oh, well, I just saw something a bit ago.
With a 14, your healing word starts to take effect.
Yeah, but it still isn't a trip.
I know. I'm just saying. What's wrong? Beware.
Got a good point, man.
Yeah. Yep, because I still see it.
Toby's healing word is taking effect and starting to mend.
That looks good. That looks good.
Was Kyle's wound taken care of?
You don't think I should
Not
be
to my
doing this right
knowledge.
now, right?
Copy.
With an 18, the rest of your healing magic, your life magic, starts to penetrate.
We can
your
smash these
wound.
crystals, but I'm not sure we should leverage a lot. But
Terrible gash.
it could be worse.
As he says that, you see
Watch out.
blood dripping onto the ground from his hand.
Will still be weak from all the blood that poured out.
What do you see?
But your wound is.
The things on the ground
Kyle, come this way.
remind me of a friend.
Get away from that. Good, pour
Take me as far as you want.
antiseptic and disinfectant on the
Scout, come
wounds.
over here to Toby and
Wait a
make it
minute.
pop.
And he sews it up. Takes out a bandage and wraps it up.
With a 19, you are a very skilled combat medic. You know what you're doing.
Alright, you're good.
Now it's gonna hurt for a while, but it's no longer bleeding.
I don't have apple juice. I have my lunch. I ate one of the sandwiches though.
Listen, we have 2 options really. I could dispel this as fast as possible, or I could
Scouts,
just
please turn into enemies.
I don't know what happens.
No longer leaf.
Dispel it.
You are combat enemies now.
Give me a weed, Frank.
PJ, you're still in the there you go.
With
With a surprise attack! With a 7, that blade scrapes the outside of your armor. Any frost that had started to accumulate on it just gets scratched off. That plate protected you pretty well.
With a series of blows,
Rolling for Toby.
distraction from this avian.
With a 19, the back attack that Toby had given before cut straight across the midpoint.
This one.
Oh, fuck! Toby with a 4, the blade attack that they made on you. Critical injury straight through your side.
Hey, you wanna see me trick throw a knife?
Rolling for knife throw with a 7. Your knife goes past and just scrapes their skin. With an 18, the halberd attack knocks them prone on their stomach.
I think it's the black lunch.
Toby, are you okay?
You know, one more blow will finish them off.
Side that's bleeding pretty
You're not
badly.
okay.
I'm fine.
Kinda There's a healer here. Unless you want Kyle.
I know.
Yeah. Life is on my arm.
New jam motion.
DM.
You remind me very much of a friend of mine.
What are you doing?
Same thing with this.
Toby.
Curiosity.
Viewing it out.
Do you know the name Dalu?
Prisoner.
Dalu. Perhaps I could have your name first.
Within
Are you okay?
your magic
It's
isn't
fine.
penetrated
I'm the one
by
asking you a
the
question.
monster. It definitely goes in and it enters. It's just resonating.
Rolling.
It would have grazed them no matter what. They were ready, but they weren't fast.
I know. But with a natural 1,
Hello.
Yep.
you have taken a hit to your lung.
Shit.
Either I attempt again.
Now begin to cough blood
Ooh, I want to destroy.
and drop to a knee.
Come on. Ash, wait 1 second.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
No, go to him. Go to him now.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I
This
just know what happens when I
works.
destroy it.
Priority. What's
No, I
wrong?
get it.
I'm fine. I'm taking care of it. Go to Ash.
I'll attempt to destroy it again. If it doesn't work, then we'll shit. Then we'll have I know.
You watch
That's
them
why you don't
move
talk
their
to the
hands.
enemy.
Your second attempt.
You watch as they move their
you
hands.
generate more magic.
You see a puncture,
focus
and
on
you
your
definitely
emotions,
notice some
you know
coughing
you really
blood.
need to dispel this. It goes straight into this crystal, and the reverberations
eternal.
of the magic, you can see it flooding your magic in, pushing the corruption magic out. You can see the other sources of the crystal starting to
You gotta be more careful, man.
foundation starts to lift. The crystal, the circle dissipates.
Starts pouring
and the beam
disinfectant
that was
mixture into the
penetrating
wound.
up in the sky, protruding and casting
Ash, it burns.
crumble, break, and fade.
The cold isn't helping either.
He goes into his bag and gets his surgical kit.
You need to tell me if you keep coughing up blood after this.
Can you go check for
I
reinforcements?
can't get in there right now.
Sutures.
I'm just gonna have to sew it up for the moment.
Clothes.
What direction? I only got one of them. You're the ranger.
Anything helps.
Alright, so Ash
One
had
for
two
each
moves
side,
of
eh?
wounds. What was this one?
Yeah.
Rolling.
But I've been able to tell where the
Oh,
next
wait.
one's at.
You can certainly try to feel for it, sure. Now,
Give me
you
1 second.
You have a thought of this magic. You
Oh
have a sense for it.
no.
This is very important.
We're gonna pause.
Has Ash opted in for death rolls?
Are you two okay?
Ash
I'm
has
fine.
not opted in for death.
Okay.
Okay.
I see some
Well, that
shiny
is failed
surgical
treatment.
work on his side. Through a hole
yeah,
in his
clearly.
shirt. Oh.
Pause.
As
Pause.
we focus on Ash's medic. Pause, please. Weird. Since you were paying attention, you can certainly DM this if you'd like.
All right. As you are packing his wound, trying to make sure that he doesn't bleed out in the cold snow, the bleeding will not stop. It hurts more and more as time goes on. But, Ash, this is not your time. You do not plan to die here. Aaron, you don't know if it's out of pure sheer will or some deity looking down on you. But the bleeding is slowed. Ash, you're going to be slowed throughout the rest of the mission, but you will not die today. As you cough up the last bit of blood and grit your teeth. Unpause.
Shit. He takes out a health potion. Take this.
Aaron?
Second health potion down for Ash.
Aaron's got this. Go get your guys.
They will chug it.
Okay.
With a 15,
Yes, I'm here.
it will work. It hurts still.
Yes.
You're still going to be slowed, but
Keep your eyes out.
it'll do its job for now.
Kyle, with
And
the
stave you
natural
over until you
20,
can get home.
You close your eyes, you take a deep breath in, you send your magic out into this
Come on,
area.
get up.
Tracing where that crystal disappeared to. You hone in on that type of corruption magic. You know exactly where that next crystal is. You know
No
it's
more
off
second
in
chances
that
for them.
direction. But you would know exactly where that next crystal is.
I can move.
Yes. You mean to carry you? I can carry you if you want.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Toby, are you okay?
Now,
I'm
how many
fine.
crystals there is, but there's no.
I'm okay. You'll see shoddy surgery work. And that's a bunch of sutures kind of stopping the wound from bleeding.
Hurts.
If we want 2 heavies set up at the midway point between village and cave, and then everyone else can be gases. Just don't get too close to them. Just be
My one
all
chocolate
around
bar.
the area. Act
Oh,
fast.
it was
if
really
you wanna wait as the
expensive.
bloom inside the cave. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm inbound.
Share it.
Dude, I fucking love Andre.
Huh? No, I was eating my lunch.
Fuck Eugene,
Can I
you
get a bite of
fucking
that real
I'm willing to share my chocolate bar.
Sorry.
Dude, I fucking love Andre.
It's so great. It's just a riot.
Sharing his lunch with Toby.
Dude, he's just.
offering to share his lunch with everyone.
It's just a vibe, man. He's just along for the ride.
He rolled an nat 20 with me.
Jesus Christ.
He got a turkey.
Eugene, your lunch, you are invigorated. Your lunch was just so stupendous. You came well prepared with food. You are super excited. You're ready to go. You won't never even get an upset stomach.
I don't. That's not what I'm saying. We can take it lightly later.
I know.
Around up here.
I mean, yeah, not in the middle of where we
A little
just
better. You'll feel a little more stable from your blood loss as you eat the hot dog Eugene gives you.
Do we have a DM over here to
Here you go. Have
put us in the right place?
I'm on my way. Unless you want to do this, Elusive.
Which part of it was it? Are we on
You
the
know you can picnic
scout
on the
portion,
run.
Or is it the... are we going direct into the cave?
No. We're gonna have 2 heavies patrolling. You're not just walking past and being oblivious. They will have to actually sneak around you near the midway point, and everyone else except for Act Fast is to just be a
I could be your battle.
but just don't get too close to them
Ruby, how are you feeling?
unless they approach you.
I'm trying to use this as a
But you can weave between them.
You guys want to go invis? Those who aren't my 2? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
present.
we've got Dawn and Zichi that I saw hands go up first.
This way, right?
Yeah. Yep. You know exactly where the next crystal is.
I'll have you be on
Yep.
heavy duty in the cave, Roan. Yep. I'll have you on heavy duty in the cave, Roan. Just guys follow my name tag.
How many more of these things do we have to
going
kill?
down.
I just feel more. Couldn't tell you where. Listen, I just know that I feel this one in this general direction.
Onward.
With a 16, you know that the next one, it's not out in the open. Its magic seems constricted in a way to you. But you know it's definitely not open to the skies like the other.
This way.
You know where you're going, right?
We're making our way on down.
Also, the
Walking
barrier is messing with me.
semi-fast
It's like I know
to
where
town and we're
it's at, but I
homebound.
don't know where it's at.
With 2 crystals down, the magic here was very unstable to begin with. Any of you could have felt it. But with 2 crystals down, it does seem to be slightly alleviated.
I think they're still slightly going the wrong direction.
Just going through the mountains.
They
I
are,
think this
yeah.
is the way, but-
I'm gonna try and nudge them this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're hitting the valley now.
I'm so lost, but I shouldn't be lost. I know where I'm going, but I don't know where I'm going.
They're on the hill right now.
We're getting ready to walk up the next hill.
You guys, your footing will be lost, or you will have to slide down, or feel free to log roll. You know you'll log roll if you don't slide.
I'm waiting
You
for
can
you
make
to
an ice
do.
sled.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I knew he was gonna do. I knew it was coming as soon as I heard slide down.
I want to hear him go wee.
He will.
He did.
We are currently going up the hill.
Why are they here? He was the smartest
We
one.
did pass them.
Yeah.
No, that's not the problem.
Do you want us to do another pass by?
Gas is behind us.
Just linger at that tree for a little bit.
Okay,
Look down the hill.
If you see the
Look
gas,
never seen
any
any
gas.
gas.
If you know this spell, try it. It might
You
work.
two, you're well covered in the grass, but you know your enemies are above you.
No, it wouldn't. Because it's literally magic or something.
You hear footsteps behind
Did
you.
it just stick themselves in the snow?
Just don't go past the tree line.
If more gases want to start to close in and linger, but like leave area open for them to walk.
Gas front. Gas front.
I don't care.
What do you mean, okay? Don't touch it.
All right, then just we move.
They're coming down. They're coming down.
Go, go, come on, go, run.
They are running away.
Kyle's the point. Stay on him.
Gases, feel free to pursue them.
Do you want the heavies to respawn and go to the cave?
Yep, heavies to the cave now. Yep.
All right.
It's really up to you, because I'm leaving it up to them, which if they go left or right first, but everyone can be invisible except for Act Fast, which just have to invis until the party starts to walk away from them.
Sounds like a good plan.
I wish I was sitting.
Beam Joe, bear towards Andre. He has a single affinity. You're a little more interested in him.
I'm gonna go get ready in the cave.
I'm already there. If you want. Do you want to take like
Eugene,
2 and 2?
this gas is hot on your trail.
Oh, actually, could I get everyone who's in the cave right now that over to where I'm at? So when you come in, go directly to your
Gases,
right.
just slow up a little bit. I want to make it look like he's actually getting away.
Okay, I got Zichi. I think I saw Dawn and okay. Weird. Once our gases come back, do you want to
Gases,
take
feel free to
those
enter
two?
the cave.
Yeah. Do you want to take them and go to the
But not
corruption?
as the gases.
Yeah, that was what I was
Take
gonna do
Dawn
anyways.
and Zichi, and I'll take you guys as the other the dragon or
We're entering the cave.
Invis.
Zichi.
Invis. Zichi. Alright. Yep, and Zichi and Dawn follow me quickly.
Alright, act fast, stay invisible.
Okay, perfect. We're just gonna have these guys ready.
That's still something we could do.
No, if you really
Flash, as you looked in that box, you notice little debris of iron and stone, rubble
Alright.
here. There's some broken equipment, but one intact pickaxe.
For those who are with me in the red crystal room, respawn and teleport to it. I'm weird. What's up?
Yes. You're in the red crystal room down there?
Yes,
Just make
I'm
sure
in.
barriers are.
I was just taking them there. Okay. So you're in the red crystal room.
Yeah.
Who do we have going to the corruption room? Because I was under the assumption I was taking them to the red crystal room.
The red crystal room is where I need to be for the big guy.
Yes. Okay. So who do you have in there right now?
I don't remember who is supposed to be the other big guy and the two small guys.
It's your positioning is okay. I'll let you. I
I'm
can
on my
let
way.
you know.
I'll be there in a
which way
second.
They decided to go.
Copy.
Okay. Then Dawn and Zichi, you guys meet me in the corruption room. Or no, CJ, you're already good. Okay, CJ, you're good. You got the stone room covered. Thank you.
You did what? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you do?
What? Who?
Not you. I'm talking to Kyle. Kyle, with an 11, even though you're not a ranger, you're looking and you can kind of squint and make out that is definitely a dead end down there. You can clearly see some little shimmering as minerals on a cave wall. You know that's a dead
Scout
end.
real quick.
I need my 2 others in the red crystal room.
Beautiful. Wherever you went.
I think Dawn is meant to be one of the ones in the red crystal room.
Okay, yeah.
So then we need another one in the purple room.
I'll be
Dawn,
the
check
air
out.
scout for it. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
be the
yeah.
air scout for it. Okay, now Dawn's with you. So you guys are good. Just turn off the leaves for right now.
Act fast. Feel free to proceed. Our party members, the rocks are slippery and slick. They're slowing you up heavily. There's thick muck in this entrance as you come a little closer, act fast. Oh, okay, perfect, totally saw you. All right, glooms, they just be ready in that hallway just in case.
Alright, those who are the 2 small ones in the red crystal room, please get into the models. And be ready. Invis.
Party is going left.
Which crystal?
The red crystal.
Just kidding.
I know. Yeah, tell us which way they're going, because I might. I
They
could
are
go.
heading to the red
Yeah,
crystal
hold-
room.
Yep, they're. Eugene is leading the way. You can listen to him if you want. Kyle told him to go first.
Are they heading towards red crystal?
They are
Yes.
going towards Red Crystal Room. Glooms 1 through 4, please set up.
I only have one other person here.
Yep, Beam Joe act.
I have one of the big drakes here.
Okay, cool.
That's me.
Other glooms, you see this. Feel free to draw your weapons on Eugene. Don't attack, but draw your weapons. Threaten him.
Alright, I don't know who the second person's supposed to be, so it's just gonna be me and you. You're gonna have to be one of the small ones, I'll be the big guy. You know what you're supposed to do, right?
A little more broken speech. You're not here to hurt them. You're here to patrol. You're watching. Protecting.
Okay, good.
Watching.
Be invisible on the other side of it, though. That way, when they come
I
in...
thought that was just the big ones.
No. Fuck, I don't remember. Just be right here off to the side. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sorry.
Act a little less complete sentences. Just a little bit less. You are not a fae. But you're a being.
We only need one big one. Or we really only need one big one, but...
Those of you from the party standing here, you can almost see like a little red resonating magic, just very slightly on this barricade. Glooms just don't block the barricade, but just suggest they, don't go down them.
Remember, you two are supposed to be very direct. and telling them to get out. And you're not gonna be wanting to conversate with them. Stuff like that.
That's good thing I don't have to fight in this.
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Big purple crystal, yes. Crystal, yes. Kyle, you can see there's a glow emanating from down there. It feels magical in nature, but you can't make it out. The magic on the beams as you reach out and touch them. With a natural 20, this feels definitely like darkness magic. You would recognize this type of magic. You can only discern that more follows if you go down. The wood it's sturdy, but it's just a beam. The magic is doing little for it to reinforce
visible
it.
through the
It's
crystal,
more of a
even with
visual
full
warning.
I know. I'm going in the ground.
Are you gonna do something? And just have 2 drakes just set up and ready. You take a swing with a 10. The board, your blade rattles this bottom beam decently. The rest of the party, you can see Kyle attacking the barricade. The rest of the party, you hear a firm All right, Glooms, just trust him, as Eugene says. With an 8, your blade rattles the boards again. They're definitely loosening the nails. With a 15, Eugene, you punch and you crack this upper board with your fist. With a headbutt, with an 18, while your head pains, you crack through this board as it buckles inward with your headbutt.
Test. Good.
This beam is broken. Rolling. With another 18, Eugene, you through this top beam as you jump with your shoulder into it. You hurtle over that bottom beam as that middle taken out. You roll down the hill to the next barricade. And you pop up almost like you're a gymnast. Alright, Glooms, just quiet up and just watch them. They've made their own decisions. They've dug their own grave. The integrity of this one is roughly the same. Alright, Gloom, say no more to them. Just watch. Yeah, fire. Fire could definitely probably do something. Alright, Glooms, don't talk to them. They're done. You don't talk to them no more. As Kyle casts Fireball. With that enhance, with an 11, your Fireball shoots into this barricade. You see that thin veil of darkness magic on it go crinkle against the roof of the cave. And the boards catch fire. They're on fire there. Heat ricochets up. The cold that penetrated any of your clothing, your armor, though you've been protected by your warming potion up to this point, you are hot. Your skin almost aches with heat as the heat from this residual fireball enters up. Glooms, stop talking, please. The boards of the barricade smolder and break and crinkle to the ground. Drakes, you are alerted to a noise in the hall, but your positions will hold. You all carefully step over the smoldering boards. Drakes, you can hear soft voices in the hall. Ruby, with a 12, as you gaze forward, you see a familiar construct that you have seen on Aether Island before. Perhaps not the same, but looks just like it. Eugene, you also see a similar construct. Any of you that have seen the Metal Drake constructs on Aether Island, be it them with Death Dog, alone, with Brennan, you recognize them. Again, perhaps not the same, but they're familiar to you.
Leave at once.
Why?
You do not belong here.
Or what?
We will reach to higher authorities if need be.
That is a valid argument. However, fireball. I would like to use my necklace of fireball.
The wild feeling that you were having outside, the wavelengths of magic that were tingling through your conduits outside, as you enter this cave, almost stabilizes. You feel normal. You feel like you can breathe. Your conduits feel no longer distorted in this room, in the presence of this crystal.
Eugene is casting Fireball using the Necklace of Fireball.
Okay, Eugene casting Fireball. Negotiations were short. With a 15, your fireball that you cast from your necklace, it's a success. A fireball goes in this direction and explodes in this area. It ricochets fire blasting off that rock, off the crystal. Things in here get tinged and scorched. The back of you is hot and heated construct. You do not melt. You are not hurt. However, you are toasty and you are heated physically and emotionally. Feel free to get your bigs.
You are warned to leave.
This construct will also be hot on its right side.
Let me know when to appear.
Feel free.
I'm also becoming a big.
From the crystals that you saw in the camp, this is definitely a different crystal. You can quick run in, check it out. Feel free. Your magic is stable in here. Big Drakes just don't clap yet.
Hello. I'm the one that cast the fireball. It was me.
You were warned to leave.
Remind me again what happens when they touch the small crystals.
they touch the small crystals, their emotions
No,
flip.
we can't.
I gotta narrate special Ash. Ash, as
You
see
were
out,
told to leave.
familiar voice
Settle
that
down,
you
settle
know
down. He went ahead of
kind
us.
of speaks to you.
Yeah,
It
we
warns you.
command him to do
It
that.
tells you, go ahead.
Doesn't change anything. Now leave.
You can use your own judgment.
Allow me to explain.
We don't have to destroy this. This is a different crystal.
Eugene here is part of bad company.
How you know this is a different crystal entirely.
We need to leave.
By them.
It's my first day.
Bad. It's his first
I
day.
agree.
Bad
Eugene, get
company is
back here.
newly
Right.
formed.
Be no
Newly
further
trained.
explanation. Leave.
This changes nothing. Leave.
We are leaving. We're gone. We're gone. You'll never see us again. Come on. Let's go.
Ash,
We're going.
Ash, just hold up here for a second.
Because everyone's
What?
Yep.
Okay, so as the other people leave,
I don't know.
let me roll.
I don't. No.
With
no,
a
we
15,
can't travel. No,
a
we
voice
can't
is
go.
still calling out to you, still reaching to you. No, don't go. Touch it. Take it. Try.
Go.
You know you can.
Ash.
Go ahead and make a roll. It's more fun to do it that way.
Is it an impulse roll?
Pretty much.
Impulse roll was an 8. Decide how Ash would be. That's your call.
Ash, we need to leave. Big scary cockroach
Looms, once
looking at
this
you.
wraps
You guys
up,
can come a little closer.
ready to tell them, I told you so, then fade and quickly respawn to go to the,
Leave now.
Ash, come on. Go. Come on.
I will need one big Drake just to clap at the middle stones here, because that'll blow them out a little faster. in
Rowan,
barricades.
take a step forward and collapse it.
As you hear a loud clap ring out, and it's a metal, authoritative clap. It almost pushes you with exceptional force. You bounce off the walls as you're forced back up and pushed, and you hear another loud ricocheting metal clap. You feel magic reform this barricade. The smoldering ashes raise back up, reform. As more magic comes up this way, forcing every being out of this cave. Another boards of barricades come up, magically reinforced. Kyle, you notice the red light magic that was on these boards is now thick, raging, burning red darkness.
All right.
They're moving rapidly to their next location.
Yep, they are walking it.
What were the exact numbers for enemies again?
So I need 2 scouts at the front in Invis. CJ's already covering the miner in the stone room.
We need a miner in the iron.
Yes. Let's see. Weird, what you or I can cover that. As long as we have 2
here.
I got it.
Nope. Ruby, as a ranger,
You done with that,
this
Beamdrill?
was the bear right with a 16.
Yeah, you cover that. Weird. Your voice mod's still on, by the way.
Oh, God.
Dawn and Zichi, just turn off the leaves for now and come a little closer to the barricade.
I'm in Iron Room.
You want me?
Beautiful.
You want me to be higher?
Then
Your voice
Weird-
mod's still on, Beamdrill?
They walk up into your cave just a little bit. Just don't turn around. Just
I
keep.
don't
keep
know
moving.
where the rooms are. Okay. If you would like,
Zichi and Dawn,
just
as soon as the barricade comes down,
pretend you're
that's when
working.
you throw the leaves.
It's honestly up to you.
Arendelle, with a
You can be up there if you'd like. You can be down here.
Of the skirt in particular, it reminds you of one of the soldiers.
I don't know if they're
that
gonna come
felt
down this way.
easier than the heavy-mated
Yeah.
heavily metalled guardsmen.
That's a great question. There's a lot of probabilities in this module.
Do you want me up there or down here?
Yes, what? Present?
Am I down here or up there?
For right now, be down here just on standby, if you don't mind. Appreciate it. And then, if they decide not to come down this way, just quickly respawn and go into the other room as a heavy.
Oh god, he's using his sword as a pick.
I'm brain dead.
Whoever is
Aren't we
talking,
all?
we can hear you.
Okay.
I think it was at the iron.
Can't see too well.
Yes, Beam Joe and Weird, they can hear you from where you're at, so be cautious.
Crate here, be careful.
Echoes of more mining coming down from this hallway. Sounds about one person hard at work. Those of you that spend time around iron know with a 17 the familiar smell of it emanating down this hall from this direction.
There's another miner this way.
Lots of wood door.
Yeah. I would make a joke, but I'll shut the fuck up.
Approaching barricade.
Okay, Beam Joe, CJ, respawn, go as heavies into the back room.
Alright, so remember 3 heavies around the crystal.
Yep.
It's going well.
Are we visible?
Nope, scouts still invis. At the barricade. Never mind. You're not talking to me.
Anybody have a crowbar?
Heavies, are they visible? Is what the question was, I believe.
Heavies are visible, yes.
Okay. So
There will be one other scout running around the ground as leaves there. My 2 scouts that are facing us, you'll go down, run around as scouts down there too. As leaves.
I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. No.
Attached to it.
No, keep going. He's doing something.
Okay.
Aaron, what are you doing?
Trying to use the poleaxe as a crowbar and trying to pry the bars or the boards apart.
That's unbreakable.
With a 5, the bottom one budge.
I'm not planning on using it again anytime soon.
As you put more effort, it's the nails with the 16 start to loosen a bit right there. And you hear 3 pop at once.
He's got this.
You could help him. Yeah. Unless she's getting it out.
There you go.
You can do it.
With an 11, the last nail pops on this board. It's not flimsy, but it's detached down at this side.
You can just go with Aaron just in case. Or just be in front.
Oh, we can crouch through here, I think.
We need not destroy the whole thing.
One more hard pull might do it.
act fast if you want to stand where I'm standing.
You can do
Scouts, as soon as this board cracks,
A little closer
turn
to it.
into leaves. Let them see you for a second, and then run down.
Can't. It's just...
With a 15.
I did it the
With
first
a
time. I caused a
15,
lot
in
of
your
noise.
frustration with Kyle, you pull as hard as you can. As 4 nails pop off. The extra frustration gave you a little more oomph. And you are now able to get past these boards.
Good job, Kyle. I think your words of wisdom encouraged him.
Careful.
Feathers.
Easy, easy, easy.
Scouts go.
You're gorgeous, darlings.
Maybe.
When Arendelle gets to the second beam, the next beam, heavy approach in doorway. Singular heavy.
Oh, scouts, you are doing perfect with the circle.
Heavy doorway, please. Heavy
Heavy at the
please.
doorway.
You need me to come be a heavy?
Yes, please.
We need 2 heavies standing at the crystal. Do not proceed to the doorway.
Yep, we have them already there.
With a 15,
CJ, move into sight.
your
just
guard
slightly.
holds true as this thing struggles against you. Eugene, you're able to get up from that blow. It didn't hit you that hard. You are a fighter after all.
Rowan, if you want to stand right where I'm at, that way you can.
Toby's shot.
Are you in the model already?
With a 5. With a 5. Your gun goes a bullet explodes the stone.
If you gave me a
right
definite
here.
answer, I would have done a thing. But even an uncertain one's an answer.
Eugene, with a 10, the shrapnel, it just scrapes you, just minor scratches, nothing to worry about.
If you can hit the crystal at the same time, do it. I don't care.
Fuck it.
With a 9, you fight
Oh,
progression
that's the wrong
is
button.
steady. This heavy has a little bit more pressure on you.
Rolling.
Just slightly.
I'm shooting. I'm aiming for the head, and if I can hit the crystal behind him as well, if it goes through him, so be it.
Well,
Either.
With a 15,
that is a natural 20.
of your 3 efforts, push this heavy further inward. You're wounding it steadily.
Hold on 1 second.
Pause.
Ash just rolled a natural 20 on trying to shoot the guy in front and the crystal at the same time.
He knows.
Ricochet off the heavy and hit the crystal, but that'll piss him off. It will crack the crystal.
Nah, I'd win.
I didn't know you want me to DM that.
Yeah, you got this.
Where you wanna? Okay.
You're also hot making.
I know. Ash, with a natural 20, your bullet rings. It goes straight over the heads of your allies. It pings straight through the head of this heavy, piercing it as it'll collapse to the ground, just bleeding out of its head, not entirely dead yet. And the bullet proceeds forth as you intended, hits the crystal, and you see the crystal crack. A little bit of magic starts to leak out. Heavies, you are pissed that that crystal cracked. Unpause.
Unpause.
Let them get into the cavern. Don't hold them in the hallway.
I could shoot
Heck,
that good.
you're hot micing.
There are 3 in here, come on.
I want a fireball then.
We should Eugene.
A couple more.
Come on.
Catch and shatter. One on the left.
Arendelle with a 13. You block that one and you're able to get your blade back up. With a 13, you were able to block that last swing or 2 and get your blade back up. By the way, Aaron's using his natural 20.
That's it.
Eugene, as you're fighting this foe, you have the high ground. You're able to hold your ground with ease, pushing them back further and further.
The people's elbow.
Oh boy. No more.
You go for the people's elbow, but unfortunately it blocks it and knocks you back.
With a 15, you block their last attacks. They've been cutting. With a 15, you block their attacks. They've been cutting and scraping you lightly. It's pinging off your armor. But you're able to push them and put pressure on them. With a natural 20, you're
With a 14, you take a hit to your side, but it's only a graze.
You feel your blade light up as life saps from this being up into any minor wound you had in the
Fireball.
At point blank?
Hell yeah.
You're dead.
with a 15.
Andre with a 2, that is a crit as you're blasted backwards. You're also in range of that.
Fire resistance.
I will roll with disadvantage for the fireball.
Ash is taking a shot.
With a 17,
protecting me, it's just the
you
dragon
are
blood.
fine. You are just knocked back.
I'm probably taking a hit with this.
Okay. Rolling for the heavy with a 19. Toby, you're forced against the wall with this blade, and you are pinned. You feel the blade's pressure starting to pierce into you. Blood starts to trickle from your body. Ruby.
I'm a bit toasty. Ow.
With a natural 1, it steps forward perfectly in tandem with your swing at its leg.
Eugene, as you're walking around, you notice your shoulder's a little bit on fire.
Arendelle,
And you are
also
burnt.
with a natural 1, you swing, and it moves almost.
Oh God, he's so badass.
It's both there. Pressure on Toby. With a 16,
Present.
the blade continues to push into
I got stabbed by 2 blades right in my chest, and I never for that.
Rolling. As a 16, you're good.
Will just brush them.
Present.
But with a 16, the shocking grasp still.
He wants to circulate all of his water magic through his body to like hyper cool himself.
But it does not
Rolling.
penetrate into them, but their skin is electrically.
And replenish my muscles with electrolytes.
Okay.
With a 7, it doesn't work as well as you'd hope.
Advantage from that attack.
It does cool down your body slightly, but you are in a very dry cave.
Are they winning?
You saw the crystal?
Aaron, it's yours.
Oh, wait, no, that's 1.
Why don't you hold it hostage?
Aaron, with a 13, you take your swing, and that final blow sparks blood out of the right side of its neck.
I need an injury roll.
Purple corruptive blood spews all in this area.
I need an injury roll for being pinned up against the wall.
We're gonna do injury
There's
rolls,
nothing there.
and I'm gonna have
With the knife, like,
Okay.
in the neck,
scouts
I believe.
pop out of that.
You should adjust your eyes a little better.
It's these glasses.
Your blades are still visible.
I've already done injuries for Andre and Wolfie.
Alright, how they looking?
Wolfie is fine. Andre currently has a critical wound that is singed his body because he fireballed himself.
Toby is fine. He had a 16 and nat 20 after the encounter with the heavy.
4 scouts come out of that back
I'm
wall.
not dispelling this. I don't be in this spot.
I think we should get out of the cave if we're doing something like this.
As Eugene walks past, you all notice he is singed and burnt.
Just let them do any medical in the hall.
Eugene.
But try to.
I was awesome.
Hi.
has a lightning crystal on his hand.
Yep.
How
Alright,
quick pick?
throwing a lightning crystal.
How about a quick
Either a
pick you
lightning
up before we
crystal.
move on?
With a
Yes, there's about to be an
15,
explosion.
you throw a lightning crystal. Was it one that Pock gave you?
Yeah.
Alright.
The potent one.
Shit.
I have a
This lightning crystal, you can hear it electrifying and crackling on the air as it lands here. Lightning jaggedly spews out in all directions. It trickles across the ground, arcing, and I'm gonna roll for each of you.
Underneath somewhat. Oh, the searing pain.
You're getting hit. You're getting hit. You're getting hit. You're getting hit. You're safe.
Actually, you know what? Might as well do it. Just lightning bolt the damn thing. I don't know. That's if it's still standing.
You are gonna die. So, with an arc of lightning. With an arc of lightning from this crystal, you will see 2 beams crackle and split as it just singes and electrocutes your feet. Your feet will hurt, but that's not going to stop you. A bolt just misses you. The terribly charged one. You dodge out of its way as you step to the side, unharmed completely. But this overcharged magical lightning comes, crackles at your feet, and zips right through your body, electrifying all of your nerve endings right into your brain. You expire on the ground.
Is the crystal still standing from the lightning crystal?
All the charges. It has one charge left. It's just crackling on the ground. Most of the energy went into killing that one.
just destroy that crystal. I can't be bothered.
Ash is
Firing
taking
the bursting
down
arrow.
scroll, lightning bolt, and casting it from Pock.
Ruby's doing something as well.
Okay.
Bursting arrow.
Okay. All right.
Straight
all right.
towards the crystal mainly.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me roll for Ash first. Within 18, the scroll is an automatic cast, but the damage from that crystal, on that crystal, the lightning will shoot out, hit it, and you can see it start to crack. Its integrity falling to pieces. The magic is leaking and bleeding from this crystal as it falls. And it's crumbling apart, and the magic is slowly leaving it. It'll resonate for a little bit. All right, Ruby. Bursting arrow. Okay. With a 5, the bursting arrow at the crystal will land at the bottom, and it'll pop. It'll lightly jostle the crystals, making it looser. The cracks in their integrity is loosening up, and they will start to get brittle and fall apart from the lightning. It'll still just happen slowly, but the crystal will need more blows to fall completely apart. Leap scouts, if you wanna like just kind of zigzag around the room because you're disrupted now, you're freaking out.
Okay, one guy turn.
Regular scouts who are not leaves, you are inclined to attack them. You've jeopardized salvation.
With an 11, as you referenced.
With a 5, your hits are pinging off of this shield. With a 5, your blades are pinging
There we go.
off of the shield.
Okay.
I'm rolling for Eugene. With a 15, a 16, and a 20. Your fists are pow, 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 pow. This one, your head cracks, rattles, pings off of this multiple times. You're well concussed, you're on the ground. You two, you're getting battered and bruised from his fists, pounding against you.
Don't just stand there.
You're prone.
I would like to pause real quick. Toby rolled a nat 20 to aim and shoot at the crystal.
Pause.
Toby,
As you take aim amongst the chaos, using Ruby's head slightly as a brace, you pull the trigger, and it fires. As the shot rings out, it courses and strikes the crystal directly again.
Roll for
Crystal shatters.
fury damage.
As
The
it does,
crystal shatters.
the crystal starts to crack in a few seconds, barely retaining its form before it shatters into 1,000 pieces. A resounding form of chaos energy unleashed.
Oh shit.
I think I do need to roll for hearing damage. It's right next to my face.
It's on top of your head.
It's on my fucking head. We can figure that out later. You're definitely hearing your ears are ringing.
The 14, the fight proceeds.
Loudly.
Eugene, the 14 and a 15. Your hands are weapons of destruction. Arendelle, a 19. Your halberd sinks deep into the chest of this one.
Everyone, fight back! Retreat!
Oh my god, Andre! Oh my god!
The last 2 scouts, you'll go down easy though.
Eugene, fall back! Grab. It was mine. You're mine. Come on!
These scouts see their one companion's body being dragged.
Yeah, Toby.
You will pursue them, scouts.
Toby's gonna cast lightning bolt to
Until you
cover
die,
this retreat.
You're casting lightning bolt?
In that direction.
In that direction? Okay, let's see if it hits that second one. With a 13, your lightning bolt will arc
Smile.
right over this one and hit that one. You can tell they're seizing on the ground.
Good enough.
Let's go.
Let's go.
G, come on, let's go. Stop being AFK.
I'm not going. You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't need it.
They were gonna cast Fireball, but not anymore.
Hey.
Run, Kyle.
We'll worry about the pain
It's
later.
fucking chasing me.
I got your back.
Kyle with a 4. Your blade, you're swinging it wildly. You're missing and missing this scout.
I don't know.
But
Take
it's
your
not
shot
letting
if you're
go.
ready. Rolling
It didn't work.
with a 12.
Definitely gonna hit me.
Shot to the shoulder. It's not down, but it is injured.
Rolling for scout on Kyle. That last blade attack swipes you straight across the stomach.
We are putting you in the
Let's
next
go.
fight.
Come on.
Run.
Run.
Don't worry about them.
Leave me alone.
Go.
Don, she's after.
Wait. You were going to fight people.
You say you're fucking injured.
It's just
You stay behind.
That's what I'm doing.
Does it not matter?
you. I.
Yeah.
Kyle, you feel swings, swipes hot against your back.
Right to the leg.
Rolling.
You hear even amongst all the fighting
Okay.
Ting,
Okay, this is very important.
of the miners
Who did first?
in the cave
Ash or
system.
Eugene? Pause.
Despite everything, they're still picking away at those things.
Ash. With a natural 20, you shoot as Eugene's coming up for the grapple. You shoot straight through the chest of this. Your bullet just passing literally through Eugene's arm and hip. As it Eugene, purple blood imbued with corruption spews all over you as you grapple a falling dead body. Unpause.
Nice, Eugene. You got him.
It's all in my burn wound. Sorry.
Ew.
Ben,
Stop saying that we gotta go and not go.
Go.
Oh.
Come on, Eugene.
I know it's a turn.
We're not going straight.
Our confused ranger, you know, it's this way. You're like, oh, right, silly me. And exit. All right. Anyone who was gonna set up in between, just have the NPCs that were set up in between running towards Stonehill.
When they don't seem like they're using you for anything, and they ask for like 4 more like somewhere else, just take one of the 4 slots. Somebody, if they need somebody else to ask for them. You don't have to like always stand where they tell you because some, like what DMs want
Eugene
to do
also
kinda
took a
get,
pickaxe, so
mixed
Eugene
around.
now has a rusty
Times
pickaxe.
change, so you have to be like very fluid with words, but be willing to like
I
change
pulled myself
based on
over
what you need.
In his third-degree burns, there is chaos
For 4
blood
and there's 3 of us. I
all
was like,
over
you could
him.
have just took one of the one of the
I
3.
thought we were still gonna need another heavy.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Mistake.
Yeah, clearly something changed halfway through, which that happens. That just happens. Things change halfway through, and you kind of have to
I
be
was
very
on
fluid
standby
with
to
what
be
it
another
is.
heavy.
Watch out for those invisible walls.
With a 19, that potion is fresh. Your health, you feel invigorated. Your burns no longer feel crunchy. You'll still be scarred, but your burns are slowly healing.
But I didn't want to bring it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was telling Lucian, so far my combat contributions have been
It's
walking out and getting
it's nice
backstabbed
and
by 5
smooth.
people.
It's nice and smooth.
Yeah, there's a lot
Well,
more
enough
chance
still.
right now to,
Dude, it's still amazing that he got those double crits. I'm just gonna say that now. It's still amazing that he got double crits.
But with a 16,
no, he literally was fighting
What's up?
3 of
your
us. He rolled a
burns are
15,
actually
16,
going
and
to
a
still
20.
be there.
Do you know if Lila wants another
a little
patrol
bit.
Came up and
for this one?
1v1'd me.
for them coming to here.
Epidermis.
I think so, but I personally think that we should maybe not do that, just so that we can speed things along a bit, because we're already almost 3 hours in.
Like fucking pulpy orange juice.
Yeah.
Because
this is gonna be a decent fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will let Layla know then.
It burns your burns.
Appreciate it, weird. Free.
Layla.
19, as Arendelle rubs it in, it's the bandages are soothing, covering it up, as they're no longer exposed to the air. Yes, weird.
We are going to skip the next patrol, or the next in-between event.
That's why I said you can just run to Stonehill.
Yeah. We're gonna skip that so that we can speed up a bit.
Scouts.
Alright, rolling. With a 13, the tinnitus, the ringing in your ears, will start to lighten.
I'm glad for
You
like
might still
this
have
brief little
residual,
break, 'cause
but
my
you'll be able to
anxiety
hear
is
better.
through the roof.
You're fine. You're good. There's so much leeway. There's so much leeway of things to happen if you mess something up. It's just...
As you have exited the cave, the
Take a breather, get a snack, get some water.
out here in the open feels
Yeah, stretch.
lightened, but it feels more.
My water's gone.
You feel a heavy sense of danger.
I forgot to fill my cup before I got into VR like a fool.
As soon as you can.
Oh no. I forgot to as well.
Yes, DM present.
Okay, so we're like kind of like
Skill
lined up on
issue.
like the rocks.
Die.
I think it was a 6. If I remember correctly.
I just been lowering and raising pitch.
It's a major. Yeah. You automatically know where this next one is as well. With all the pressure in the air, and especially after that last burst, that crystal went through the room. You have a good sense for that magic. You know exactly where that final. You feel only one more crystal left, but you still feel the pressure of something big and heavy. But you know that last crystal. You know where it is.
Dude, I'm so happy.
Oh, fuck.
That the person that failed the medical roll was Ash.
Hold on. I'm caught on something. Give me a second.
Oh god.
Let me untangle
Make sure
myself.
play
before
space is
anything.
clear.
Yeah.
Got a big role to play later.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing
With a
now.
19,
Alright, I'm
your
good.
heat potions, your cold protection potions, they're astounding.
What were you about to say, Weird? Where are you?
You still
Right here.
feel the cold.
I was just saying, I'm so glad that the person that got a failed medical roll was Ash. Because I really badly didn't want to do a death roll today.
Which direction is the cave?
The cave is that way, I believe. No, it's that way.
Yeah, we're not going to do a patrol, so.
Yeah. I believe it's that way. I don't see nameplates.
So are we immediately aggressive, or are we waiting for?
We're defensive. Or, well, no, if we see them, we're immediately aggressive. Yes.
Yes.
I think it's I think it's like a hostile zone where it's like kill on sight.
Yeah.
They're literally running to the next crystal as fast as
They're
they can.
sprinting here, so get into positions.
Yeah.
Get around that crystal, guard it. Protect the president mode around it, so I want...
Get down, Mr. President!
2 on the sides, facing in each direction. It's like...
Wow, your intuition
one-
guides you.
Facing here. Perfect, perfect.
Good, good.
Scouts, if you could be running around...
Vlad, I can't hydrate, you bitch! I'll get water when we go to the actual Aether map.
As you crest this hill, you can see your objective magically rippling. Kyle, you are acutely attuned to the direction You must proceed. Like sneak running up to this rock over here. With a 12, you're able to catch your footing successfully. Or are we doing anything? Okay.
We're never gonna get to it if we're just cowering all the time, so.
Toby's drinking a mana potion when we have a second.
Toby's
You
drinking
know, there
mana.
is strategy in ambushing and planning.
With the
It's not just
12,
cowardice.
your mana will replenish. Not fantastically, but it fills you up.
Yes, I did eat before getting in.
Just so my heavies are aware.
I should make
the
some more channel point
spike
redemptions.
Or the feathers, we are also counting as weapons.
They're talking about blowing up the crystal.
I was thinking about one of them being, just ask me a question. Yeah. Thing is with that one is I can only use it for certain characters.
I disintegrate.
I don't know.
What?
Here's my thought. We try and sneak up, get as close as we can, and as soon as we have line of sight and we all attack at the same time, take them by surprise, and then charge them.
No. I think, are we
Sure.
Are you being a bit silly here? He just says he has disintegrate. Just cast disintegrate on the crystal and then we book it.
You know,
is that how that works?
They will chase us.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the thing, those things will chase us. I don't know what they're capable of, but I know they will chase us.
No, it is best to kill them.
I can fire out the person near line of sight, get their attention, and have them wonder.
Are they whispering?
No, I was about to say, they're talking very loudly.
Just about to tell you, they,
Start
the
making an
heavy
approach.
closest start to proceed,
Yep, start walking
because
forward.
they're starting to bicker.
Reach on his way.
Perfect.
Okay, well, we're doing that now.
Shit.
With a 13, the shield protects you.
Rowan, you see one of your allies attacking something.
With a natural 20, your halberd stabs straight into the chest.
You see movement.
Falling with it.
Kyle with a 19, your blade
Eugene, you go to block,
through the arm.
but those wings are bladed, and they cut your arms, rolling for damage. The 13, minor wound.
Hits your leg. You can tell it penetrates through your armor and just scrapes your blood.
I'm gonna finish him off.
That's not what we're doing.
No, I got him. I got him.
Eugene! Are you fucking crazy?
I got him.
Fire!
DPS!
He's shooting.
DPS!
Rolling with
I'm holding you in
advantage.
there.
With a 9, your shot goes to the shoulder, winging them, but just barely. Eugene rolling for the stab. With a 5, that is a critical wound.
Can I hold on to his arm?
Rolling for strength. With a natural 20, you are grabbed on, holding him in place, giving you an opportunity, Toby.
He's going right for the center with the sword. Just.
With a 9, you stab in. It doesn't go deep, but it wounds them.
What are these things made of? Don't worry, I got him. DPS. What do you mean you've got him? I've got him.
Rolling for strength, Eugene. With a 19, you're still holding on. Toby with a 12. You cut deep into its neck, killing it.
He's gonna keep chopping. Oh, well, he's still gonna keep going.
Eventually, the head rolls off as it dies.
Eugene, are you out of your fucking mind?
You see a massive gaping hole in his chest as he begins to cough blood.
Health potion. He's immediately just gonna tip head feed potion.
Going for the potion. With a critical 1.
With an 18, Kyle, that
You cough up the potion. You can't stomach it. It's horrible.
I can take more damage than they can. Come on, people need our help.
No, you can. No, Eugene, stop. You're getting healed.
Your frost breath propels.
You will bleed out if I don't stop this now.
Crystallizing.
That's fine.
You know
That's
it's
fine.
still alive,
He's just gonna
but it's
freeze it.
Okay.
With a 15, your blade cracks it.
Gene.
Stay
With a
inside, Flash. Daddy
5.
needs you.
But it dies.
You stop the bleeding, but it impairs your movement.
Okay.
You are unable to move.
That's fine.
Your body goes into shock from the cold.
Kyle, injury roll.
Eugene. Shit. Toby's immediately gonna start just feeding life magic into him to try and stabilize the wound.
You're a healer, correct?
Toby is a healer, yes.
Copy that. With a 13, you're able to pull your magic into him. You were able to close up his wounds enough to where he will no longer bleed out. The ice is getting in the way, though. His movement is still impaired until it'll thaw.
At the crystal, that's it.
Shit.
But wait till they come up to the crystals to like.
He'll need time, but he can move.
I'm good. I'm good.
That'll do for now. Ruby!
Okay, Eugene is currently in shock.
Great.
He has a massive hole in his chest that he froze over, but it has been treated. You see a massive hole in his chest that has been stuffed with ice. It's not bleeding, but it's not pleasant to look at.
It's fine. I was in the Healer's Guild.
These two are the last of the enemies here.
No.
Eugene.
Come on, they need our help.
When we leave, we.
Kyle, with an 11 and a 20, that first swing on this one hits it in the back, and your natural 20 comes down with your double blades on this one, immediately penetrating through its block straight down if you slice this being in thirds. Rolling for the stab. With a 16, Kyle, you're stabbed in the back with 2 blades. That on top of your Kyle, you know how you're on the ground. Those of you around Kyle can see him bleeding through his armor.
Taking the Toby.
I'm grabbing and slowly bringing it back.
Aaron, with a 5, you are unable to gain ground on this foe. as they slice you across your chest. Critical wound.
There we go.
Are you choking them out while they're trying to stab into you?
Yes.
I'm roll choking. With a 15, you are able to successfully choke them out. But with a 19, it goes to stab at your shoulders, but misses as you bring it to the ground.
It's over. Don't even struggle. It's over. You're done. You're done.
Jesus Christ.
Toby's just gonna try and cast with regular healing magic.
Be impressive.
With advantage, your cast on
I'm
healing
doing
magic
anything.
on Toby.
Yep.
Your life essence that you summon and bring forth enters through Kyle, and it goes and swarms about him with an 18. It will mend part of his injuries. You start to see the blood dripping slower and slower through his chest plate.
So should we get
As
to it?
his one critical becomes a minor. You still have a minor and another critical to deal with.
I'm casting so much, I'm feeling faint. I'll do the other one manually. Yeah.
You just
Rolling for mana potion. Did you want to take it?
With a 13, a chip.
With a 10, that mana potion successfully will rejuvenate your magical capabilities, not to their fullest, but just enough.
Wait. Why does it have sunglasses? How did you do that? How did you put sunglasses on my emo?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Your assessment, it's still within the chest. You can see.
How the fuck did you do that?
I can't do it. I'm doing it alone. Maybe not surgery. I don't like surgery
I've got
on the
plenty of
chest.
time. We don't have to rush this.
I'm going back to magic.
All right. Rolling with advantage for our life healer.
I'm sure. But we don't need to be hasty.
With a 5 and a 4, you're not able to summon your life.
You hear the sound of plate hitting the ground.
And as you use
Case in point.
that's a miss.
We need to finish this move somewhere that's not here.
Aaron.
Take the mana burn. They're gonna know.
Alright. Then you're breaking.
Just fire something
As
at
you
it.
miscast, what
That's
number?
why I'm gonna do
You
that. I don't wanna hit you.
As you miscast,
Chest.
you see cracks
Critical.
in your own.
As you walk up, you see a slice to the center of his chest plate.
No.
Toby.
Yeah.
I think Aaron's done. You gotta get over there.
Shoot it or something. Just
Aaron, what's wrong?
Chest. Critical.
Okay.
Seems to start trying to get the buckles on his plate off.
Yeah, Toby's unbuckling the plates with you, trying to get the front plate off.
Weird. If I may.
Eugene, are you attacking?
By all means.
Yeah. As you get the plate and take off the
Are
carrots
those
to the
magical?
chest,
Remind me.
you see a major gash almost directly to the sternum.
By the way,
Your
Toby
initial
has a light
assessment,
brain.
there is internal bleeding
As you're
on top of what is
attacking,
at the surface
you're
level.
giving it light cracks. It's just light.
Fuck, the one time they have a mana burn.
I have a
Toby's
mana
pulling out his-
potion. Doesn't that help?
It might. Here, give it to me.
It's in the back of the holding on my hip.
With advantage.
As healer, Toby,
50-50.
with your experience
Yeah.
with mana burns, you know that it needs
It's
to
a
be healed
contest of
magically.
magic. With a 50,
The mana potion will rejuvenate your
this is
energy
the
stores, but
it's weak, but it's
it won't
Fuck it.
cleanse the burn.
He's gonna take the
What are
mana
you doing?
potion anyway.
As you start to push the magic.
With a natural one, it
Hi.
tastes awful. It's a drop in an ocean.
Ugh.
What's
I don't think I can heal that thing manually.
Thank you.
I can sure as
I
hell
can
try.
help you. I can try to help you.
Need help?
16.
You see Toby with a mana burn attempt to cast about as powerful a healing spell as he can manage.
As it just
With a 4,
down
it
into
is
rubble on
not
the ground.
enough. The wound keeps reopening just from the severity. Every breath splits the connections of tissue and sinew.
Yes, still feel one final.
Shit! Come on!
As a ranger, I'm gonna try and heal him using arcane magic.
The rest of the
To
party,
stitch his
you
wounds
can
together.
see Toby.
Does that count as field
With
treatment,
7.
elusive?
I don't mean to be rude, but there's one more.
What'd you say, Weird?
I said, does that count as failed treatment?
See, Ash, you can still do your cooldown.
Yes.
Yesn't?
Fuck.
Okay.
DM question.
That's a
Yes.
once a day
Yes.
kind of thing.
Yes, present.
Can I attempt to cast healing on myself?
You may.
All right, this is a flat roll -4.
-4? Well, with a 10 combined with Ruby's 7, you'll watch as the wound slowly and agonizingly starts to close as you pulse your own mana, an unknown feeling really to you, to seal it shut.
Is it working?
It looks like it. Keep it up.
Does it feel like it's working?
Keep it up.
No.
It's working, I think.
Barely. But it's going.
Whenever we can continue, I like to continue.
I agree.
Your friend is on the ground, hanging.
Okay.
More. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, present.
Well, approaching
It looks
it's
okay.
gonna happen.
Alright, noted.
Alright, you're good.
Are you just telling me
ahead.
that, or is it actually okay?
For now, it's okay. Let's get back and get you some proper attention. Come on. On your feet. He's gonna try and help
You
pick
know
him
the
up.
exact location of that very last thing.
With the two of you
It
combined, you're
feels
able to get
ominous.
him on his
It's heavy. It's weighing down your being.
Sorry, I couldn't have done a better job there.
Aaron's treated, but he's an
You
inch
ready to
removed
go?
from death.
Is that it?
Okay.
We're gonna lessen the waves, less enemies at the portal in the waves.
We
We're
have
just gonna
to-
get the bigs and the 4 heavies.
No,
We're
you
gonna lessen the
cannot.
waves. Yeah,
It's
that's the
so
impact.
fucking.
The section I talked to you about. As well as
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
applied.
Your twin.
I got it. No, I don't actually. I'm out
No,
of
the blade.
potions.
Blade, you got it. Understood.
Well, the 20 as well, but yeah.
Careful there.
Okay.
Hang in there. Keep breathing.
Don't worry.
Now it's up to you, but this may be a kind of neat moment to whisper into Kyle's ear as Kalbanda, perhaps. Words of encouragement?
We're going.
We're going. We're going.
We're going.
I know I'm headed after death. I'm right behind you, let's go.
Thanks for putting me on the spot.
Seeing there's no crystal.
Get him, Dad.
I'm just about out of tricks.
Kyle, as
Have a
you
few more.
look back at your allies that have come here to help you on this monumental task, both in personal grief and in just the natural order, you hear the words of Kalbanda echo in your head. You're here to be their leader. Inspire them. They look to you for guidance. You can do this.
So everyone knows, Kyle is going
Okay,
magical
let's go.
berserker at the next area.
Keep it going.
And his blade will be enchanted with certain death.
Are we just going to like the 2 big guys and then the
2 big guys, 4 heavies.
and 4 heavies just right away and that's it?
So they'll face the 4 heavies first, Big Guy 1 engages, I'm only gonna have scouts come out of the portal. I'll have 4 scouts come out, trickle out of the portal, and then Big Guy 2 will engage. But that way Kyle has something to berserk at as well.
If someone
they're
wants to
approaching the portal.
time, or I'm sorry, Berserker, if someone
And
wants to
certain
do
death,
They come from that way.
yeah, so his weapon of certain death, it deprives them from regaining hit points at the next turn, and I'm gonna say it does a little bit of extra damage if he chooses to use his blade.
The dome's supposed to be up, correct?
Yes, dome is supposed to go up. I will DM pause and describe what they see as it crackling down.
Okay.
I can do one of the 4 heavies unless someone else wants to do a heavy, in which case, by all means, because I was heavy in that most recent fight, and I don't want to hog it.
It's like one big guy comes out of the portal, right?
Well, they face the heavies first.
This is how the game is.
They're almost here.
Yeah, they're almost here. Get ready.
Violet, did you want me and Dawn already there?
Yes.
Or okay.
1 on each side. 2 heavies each in front of you. Arendelle, with a 17, as you collapse to your knees, the weakness, the cold, it's setting in, but you know you can press on. You have enough left in you. Did Toby's mana burn ever get fixed?
No.
So Toby still has a mana burn.
Correct.
Perfect. He's casting Mass Healing Word on his mana burn. And all of the rest of the party. DM present. Is that a disadvantage on his cast? Or just a normal roll since it's a mana burn?
It is disadvantage on the cast.
Even if he's a healer casting a healing spell?
Give it to him at a -4. Well, how bad was the mana burn?
It was only a minor.
Okay. Give it to him at a -2. Straight -2.
Okay, so you will have a -2 to your roll. Bruh, with a natural 20.
Yeah.
So it's a natural 18.
Let's fucking go.
We're back in it.
With a natural 18. Will that heal his mana burn too?
Yes.
Perfect. This mass healing word echoes out. It emanates around your party. You feel your conduits realign and sizzle and crack back into place as you're healed. Every member here has their any critical wounds reduced to a minor wound. Minors healed completely. Major wounds barely minor. And
I never do that shit right.
You're the best healer ever.
with new life and new vigor as you approach, you see the edge of this portal as you approach closer and closer to it. As you approach closer and closer to it. At the edge, you will see the final beam from the last crystal weakly stretching across the sky, running down. At the top of the dome, it starts to crack and dissolve as the magic weakens and falls to the ground. Shards of this dome deplete and dissipate as it falls, completely shattering. Please stop.
Defenses are set.
Pause.
Oh, pause.
As you all are preparing your next stage of attack, you're looking inward with something changing about your friend Kyle as his essence starts to shift. You can see smoke emanating from him. Darkness start pouring from his being. He focuses on words of wisdom from his father and his inner self. Unpause.
Shit. Ash.
Kyle?
Arcane Fireball enhances disorder.
Kyle.
You remember?
Oh, you crazy fucker. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
What are you two doing?
I've got my fireball ready.
I'm enhancing it with disorder.
Okay. Arcane Fireball enhanced with disorder. Where's it going? Enhanced with soul.
Toby's throwing his own fireball in tandem.
Fireball. One double enhanced. Straight to the center with the purple coming out.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it.
And Toby, you're firing to the left.
I'm firing on the group on the left.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna roll Ash first. Okay, thank goodness you're enhanced.
As soon as you fire this, I'm chasing it in before they have a chance to get up.
You know what, Eugene?
Ash, you got a 7, and your two enhances were a 10 and a 12. So, with help from your allies, your fireball will get bumped up to a 12. Your enhanced arcane fireball arcs through the air, and it doesn't quite land its complete target, but it is outside, just on the edge of the left, where the purple's coming out. So that's elusive. That's your party. So you see your fireball land right behind the biggest knight as it explodes. Arcane energy weakly but still powerfully exploding at the edge. You do see on one of those smaller pillars something pop and crack. Elusive, all sides are alerted, but your side's gonna be on the attack first. Hobie, your fireball, you see the enemies alerted, all of them. You see the group to the left, particularly in a skirmish. With a 2, your fireball, as you cast it, it sputters and arcs. That is a miscast as you receive another mana burn.
Easy. Never mind.
Ash, that was fucking. Okay, Kyle.
That was worth a try.
You think they know we're here?
Okay, we just go.
Present your heavies.
It's go time.
Present.
DM present.
Firing the bursting arrow. With the crowd on the right.
Understood. With a 16. Hold on, that's not advantage. Yep, with a 16. With a 16. Your arrow shoots. Who are you aiming for? The big guy? Or the 2 heavies? Middle and the right. Okay. Your arrow rings out. Binjo, there's an arrow coming straight to you, a bursting arrow. As your arrow lands,
Aaron, as you're fighting this foe, they're imposed on you, very well trained. And as they go to swing, they slice at your side, getting a major wound.
it's still kicking, it's still alive, it's prone. Rolling for arrow. Ruby with a 19. Your arrow.
Andre, with an 11, you're You're knocked to the side
Nope, normal arrow.
as Aaron falls on top of you.
Center of this heavy.
You two are both, with combined effort, able to block their swing.
Ruby with a 3.
Kyle rolling.
It scrapes.
With a 6. You are swinging on this enemy. You are in a rage. You can't seem to lay a hit on them. You are so fucking pissed. You can't see straight.
With the 19, you make a perfect block, and you have an opening to attack this lower section. Another 19. Your blade sinks in deep. It severs this thing's quadricep as it bursts with blood. 2 more blows, you know it'll go down.
Aaron, with an 18, you swing and swing, hitting their blades, and then you see your opening and swing against their side, cleaving them in half.
Almost a warning shot. That's totally what you need, right?
Rolling fight progression. Kyle with a 16. You're able to parry their blade, seeing an opening and swinging on their side.
Through one hole here at the trigger. A blade, okay, it deflects off the blade. All right. Arendelle with a natural 20. You come up with a surprise attack. Hold on, Ash. With a 12, Ash, you pierce your blade straight through the center of its forehead, and the blow behind from Aaron propels it even forward. Its head forces its way all the way to the palm of your knuckles. Blood spews out both of you.
A piercing arrow.
Understood. Take your shot. With a 17, you fire your arrow as they're distracted onto Kyle, landing right in their side.
With a 2, Toby, you get on its back, but you slide off immediately as it stands up.
Load that pistol.
Using it
With a 16, you swing down, cutting off this man. With a 16, you swing down and cut off this man's hand as you see an opening when he goes to swing on Ruby.
Okay, you 1v1 this enemy successfully. You get another cool item. You, Ash, as you approach, you and Toby both almost see a magical aura of chaos and some other type of aura surrounding Eugene in this epic.
With combined effort from all 3 allies, you are all able to take down this foe, getting under the plate, stabbing into its side, and eventually stabbing into its neck as it falls to the ground.
You both notice that with your enhanced arcane fireball, that this far pillar
It's like my old hunting mission.
it had shattered. You saw this beam get weaker inside. If these bricks perhaps break down, what could happen to this portal?
Hey, why don't you put that sword away? Sorry, Kyle. This one's mine.
To keep.
I got any. One scout is ready.
Have 3 scouts on
one card.
When was this a rule? Well, it's more like I don't give a shit what you want to do.
Yeah, well, he ruined the 1v1. With 14, you sliced at his leg, dropping you to one knee.
You said? Alright, ready to manifest when called.
Scouts spawn. With an 11. You shoot straight past the scouts, and you see your bullet. I am thank you. You see your bullet straight through those scouts, and it cracks. It just cracks one of those crystals. It doesn't instantly take the out. Scouts attack Kyle. Kyle is shrouded in the darkness.
With you two allies fighting him, it is a difficult fight. They are holding their ground with ease. They are very well trained.
With a 16, Ash, your last attack.
Kyle rolling.
Either struck true or was blocked.
With a 6, you are being swarmed. But luckily you have your wings. But there's one behind you that takes a stab to your back. Major wound.
With a 2, you fail your gun. With a 7, you fail to block.
Aaron rolling. With a 19, you get up with ease. Knock the wind out of you for only a second. You're not done yet. Eugene rolling. With a 19, you slam your back into the pillar, but you immediately get to your feet.
With a 17, Ruby, you run up and you boggle the thing.
The 14, you get your hit in. You are gaining ground on this foe.
With a 2 and a 10,
With a 3, it completes Ash from here. As it falls.
Rolling for fight progression. With an 8, you're knocked to the ground and you are grabbed.
Oh, this always happens. I want to try and throw him out the way so he doesn't get stabbed. Impaled.
You do so. You do so, but with a 5,
grab it. It's mine.
You take a critical wound.
Okay, can I start using my ice magic to try and freeze the sword in me so they can't pull it out?
Yes, you can. With a 16, you are able to do so. And as they go to pull the blade out, it shatters at the hilt. You now have a blade inside your chest. What are you doing?
You notice the presence of chaos.
I'm trying to grab his leg, pull him back a little.
Understood. Rolling.
Stab his knee.
Rolling contested strength. With a 10 and a 9 from the big guy, you are able to pull them down, but it's difficult, allowing Aaron to get an opening.
15, minor injury. Roll 2, 10.
As the big guy is knocked to the ground.
I'll say that's also a minor injury.
I'm gonna give him the atomic elbow.
With a 12, you're able to take a stab at them. Rolling for the atomic elbow. With a 17, you drop on them as they are slammed to the ground, giving ample opportunity for a finishing blow.
This time.
It's all you. Do it.
Get him.
You cleave into his arm, hold him in place. Ruby, you see your opening.
Okay.
Get him. Quick.
You're okay.
As he is stabbed through the chest. As his heart stops. And he falls to the ground cold.
sure you're human?
You see a blade frozen, stuck in Eugene's chest as he falls to the ground.
Toby. Get over here.
Oh my god.
Eugene rolling. With 2 2s, the blood loss is too much as you go unconscious.
All right. Disinfecting, suturing, and trying to pack.
Understood.
On both sides.
Are you leaving the blade in?
Fireball.
The blade is inside of him.
Which crystal?
Yes, he's gonna leave it in.
Understood. Rolling for treatment.
You cast a firebolt.
With an 18, you were able to stitch him up. You can't do much for his blood loss, but he will not bleed out. You see a blade sticking out of him, frozen in him.
Toby's just applying pressure.
Watch as Aaron goes to work, able to stop the bleeding and stabilize him, but he is still passed out.
More attempts. A 9. You start to crack the crystal.
Present.
And you're
Rolling.
My right hand got slashed.
16. You must
That is a 6. Major wound. Do you need a DM?
No, but if you want to know, Ash has a crit and a major.
When it goes down,
Oh boy, I'll
on
keep that in
top
mind.
on top of everything that's already happened to him.
Yep.
This final crystal
Ash.
is here and crack.
Ash, what'd you do this time?
You would see a gash on both shoulders.
It has been cracked by the effects of the Asha caster.
I'll say this: you can tell one of them.
Present.
Yeah, I would say.
Healing a injury on Ruby's hand.
Rolling with advantage, because you are a healer. With an 18, you are able to
Thorough stab. You
put your mana into it, close up the wound. It's not pleasant, it burns with an ache, but you have full control over your hand. Pause.
Feel the ground ripple and shake as the portal is disabled by the final break of the 4 remaining minor crystals. The chaos magic that it was given off, it pulses out. All the grass blows in all directions outwards as a ripple repels all of you. You roll, maybe move 2 paces to your behind, whatever. And you feel the effects. The wonky magic here is still present, but the heaviness, the burden you feel has lifted, and you've successfully done what you came here to accomplish. It's over.
All right, what are you doing?
Stitching and wrapping the major injury on one shoulder.
Copy that.
Disinfecting as well.
Said the major?
NPCs, I'm not
He has a major and a
gonna
critical injury.
If you wanna
Yep.
take
Stitching
A
the
17. Antiseptic hurts like a bitch, as it always does. But you grit your teeth. You're able to hold still. And with a 17, you're able to patch him up, stopping the bleeding.
Yes. Doing things like this. would
And
be-
for the critical injury, he is.
Thank
I
you.
forgot to mention, he still has his brace. Allows movement when critical, so he's going to apply his metal brace to his arm and try to also
You are so
suture and
very
bandage it.
thanked and appreciated.
to Ash's arm.
Thank you guys for running this. That's a lot of fun.
Understood. I'll give you a +2 to this.
Yep.
When
Great
they're
planning.
done doing the narco rolls, just
Man, we
You
almost
feel
killed everybody.
metal,
With a-
not
Yeah,
tightly
it was
wrapped
just
around
the
your
right
arm,
level
but
of tough.
I'm sorry.
it feels very metallic and springy.
The 16 +2 with an 18. You're able to patch up his wound, put the brace on. It's not pleasant to move your arm around, but it still has functionality. And you're no longer bleeding.
It's all good. I rolled for it.
Yeah, they felt really bad or really good. There's not much.
There is not an in between.
No.
Eugene with a turkey on the fucking crits.
Holy fuck,
Eugene
dude.
decided to hold one of my swords by leaving it inside of his chest.
He did that a
So
couple
was
of times.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still alive.
He currently has a blade inside of him.
Smart for not taking it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Aaron's the one that left it in.
Well, Aaron's
He's a surgeon. He knows if you remove
Yeah.
you remove the pressure, certain death. Alright, and Kyle's gonna break a mage shield that Calbanda gave him to get them out of here.
Did you
Or
do
a
the mage
thing.
steel?
Yeah, mage steel.
Oh, do you want me to narrate that?
Yeah.
Narrate it?
Are you breaking that now?
Yes.
Okay.
just now.
Okay. Yeah, elusive. Go ahead.
As you pull out and tear the seal off, there is a crackling of magic that erupts from it. As you are all instantly transported back to either the island or Silver Wisp for healing and medical attention.
What are you picking? Aether or Silver Wisp?
Depends where everyone's at.
Where does everyone want to go? Cards are down now. So
I mean, we still have
you
time for
guys-
Aether.
There's still,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can,
we
we
could
can
go
go
to
to
Aether
Aether
first.
You
first.
want to go to the island? Okay. Oh my God, guys, you did it! I'm so excited!
That was incredible.
You could, man.
You look exhausted.
I still have a major injury.
Yes, you do. Fucking top tier medic, though.
Dude, I was rolling hot, and you weren't. Yeah, never mind. I was rolling hot like the entire time. I was like,
Yeah.
thank you, NPCs.
Thank your wonderful.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, listen up! Listen up! Listen!
Hold on, talk after.
Everyone, make sure to thank Elusive and Weird for organizing your NPCs. Make sure you blow kisses and hug your NPCs. Thank them from the bottom of your hearts, because I sure did. Thank you all for being players and coming along on my first mission and being Kyle's wonderful friends to help him fight this rebel cause of corrupted Fae. That's all I have to say. Besides, mwah, 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 thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was so fun.
It was really well done.
Thank you, all of you.
For people,
That was
for
so
people that
close.
don't know,
Eugene robbed me.
I made the map. You
I
can
have 2 people on my
criticize
sword.
me or say that it's shitty to me. Please and thank you.
You suck.
The map is awesome. Thank you, Wolfie.
How dare you make this beautiful map?
You made them.
So, NPCs,
My
holding you up, feel free to leave, feel free to go to Aether. Party, let's get you all into Aether as soon as we can.
Let me get into my medium.
I forgot because I didn't have time. I wanted to make.
Dude, I just want to point out how fucking awesome your new armor looks.
Since it's Fey-like area,
Thank you. I'm surprised it turned out so well too.
It looks really good. I love
Everything
it.
you would really see would be the orange around there.
I'm very surprised at how good it turned out.
What?
Everyone just a black void. I can't see. Might be like the hiding or something like that.
Oh, if you go into the cave,
I just see your eyes.
it works. There's a weird glitch with the cave that like cuts all the lighting.
I saved myself.
Yeah, it's just been a black void for me this entire time. I can only see the eyes.
And Ruby helped me.
I can see your glitter.
I don't
Great.
have the oxygen in me to gush.
Yeah, it seems like I've been playing D&D.
I can see Toby for some reason.
Look at it! Look at the breath!
I know. It's great.
I need to do that at some point.
Ew.
Pudding, I'm gonna put
We need to
on how well it was organized by the DMs.
get there, I guess.
Really smooth.
I have everything on, right? I don't have my halberd.
Bless the DMs.
Yeah.
And bless the NPCs.
Oh, there goes my ass.
Yeah, bless the
There
DMs.
goes my
Made
ass.
this move
Yeah.
so smooth.
Thanks.
Thank you guys so much. That was an amazing first Aether module.
This was
I
2
loved
months
every
of
second of it.
planning. I had his mission tacked up to my wall, so I looked at it every day. I made myself think about it every day.
One of the things that I realized about myself is that I actually.
All right, I'm gonna go get into map.
I've dabbled in fencing and lightsaber duels, like IRL, so I
like viewing things from third
know
person.
a thing or two about sword.
You see my fancy?
I can't know. Damn it. God, I just pressed the fucking thing. Ugh.
Thank you all again, and I hope you had fun, and feel free to get to the island.
This fucking map to load. Come on, connect me. Connect me, please.
I never got to do this far I'm not a fighter. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find Dawn and just tell Yellow like.
Oh, I'm still glittery.
Fuck, I forgot to change that, didn't I?
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'll fix it
No,
tomorrow.
you're okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not worried.
Ugh.
Sound like an old man for a second.
What a wonderful, uneventful day on Aether.
Yeah. Nothing's happened
Yeah.
today.
Nothing has happened. Uh-huh.
Damien has said that Brennan and Arcades with a few others were scouting out something. If you wanna just use that as an excuse why you were
Yo, we're
gone.
fucking storming.
They're gonna keep dripping ketchup.
Dude, I'm so glad I didn't have to do a death roll today. I would have cried.
Came close.
I got damn near with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're whispering, by the way.
Can't hear you.
No, Eugene was your
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I was very close to accepting death rolls.
Yeah. Kind of glad you weren't, because then I would have had to roll that.
Dude, Ruby.
Second crystal.
I did it, but that first fight,
Uh.
like, I got fucking like.
Ash is fucking dead! Oh my god!
Guardian down.
Guardian down. Hope you had fun, man.
Oh, it was a blast.
Hell yeah. I'm glad.
Well done, Weird. Thank you.
Yeah, man. I hope you had fun.
RIP magic item.
I barely did anything. I just did DM work.
My magic iron.
You should really be thanking Lila and Wolfie.
Soul logo made that mesh, so I think
They're the ones that Yeah, they're the ones that did all the writing and everything for it. Wolfie made the map. And a couple of the avatars. And Lila got it all organized. Dude, what do you mean what the fuck it took 3 hours? You made a massive fucking map! What do you expect?
Okay, so honestly, we didn't go full 3 hours, really.
It was damn near. It was damn near though.
We were cutting it very close.
My stream, we left the map like 5 minutes ago. It's currently at 2 hours and 40 minutes. It was damn near. My hand just died? No, it disconnected. I was gonna say, it shouldn't die.
That was really good detail.
If someone died.
Good job. I tried.
I need my hand to come back so I can go in map.
Accepting death rolls.
Like, here's the thing, Aaron was getting critical to dying, and then you were critical, and I'm like, I have to
What were you saying to me before I accidentally left?
Did you see my fancy hands?
Your fancy hands? I did see that.
I can splay my fingers.
Yeah, it's so weird.
It's an OSC thing that I found on Twitter.
Huh.
I love how it looks. It takes 144 bits of memory, so it's not worth it.
Oh god. Oh my god, dude. But still, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, I like this. It doesn't look like here you can see the, you know, it's like.
No.
And
it looks like it's like stopping, like making you use animations.
That's when I disable it. Okay, I guess that's broken on this one, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Not worth it, but it's cool.
All right, I'm gonna go to my cushiony desk.
Are we going?
And everything also. Would you like to discount it?
One was nearly falling out of the sky like that to finding more.
Yeah. Something like that happens. Sort of all hands.
Morning.
What did you do all day?
I was in Silver Wisp for a little bit, and I went out for the day. Did some Nexus hopping.
I see.
You know, failing to find home and shit.
How do you do with that one?
Oh, the gallery.
Was everyone
Afternoon.
I guess so. Everyone took the day off.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Chief.
Greetings, Cabalda.
You look like shit.
Lots to think about. I took the day to heal
Kyle
up.
gave you the rundown, but most of us made it out without a sword in our chest.
Most?
That's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
It means Eugene's gonna be in the Healers Guild for like most of the day.
I see.
Conduit's still like their fire, but it's getting there.
But
I'm sorry, what happened?
Don't worry.
Are you glowing?
People dying.
Oh yeah, that just kind of
Nobody did die, right?
Yeah.
happened.
Yes, that is the important thing. Did anyone die?
Not yet.
Everybody has faint halos out of the
Eugene's
side.
like,
It's really weird.
Well, Eugene has a
Okay, so
sword in his chest.
something happened. Okay, to be cards on the table. I got caught up in Anthoria, so I only just got here, so I don't know what the hell is happening.
Sound like I'm not trying to sound
Going
like,
well. I'm hearing about some of my people coming back with swords in their chests. So
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the Heroes Guild preemptively. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna preemptively make my way there.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Interesting to see the world like this.
We should probably...
Tales of glory.
I mean, technically we don't need to bring them to the Healers Guild. We have our own medic bay.
Couldn't leave them upstairs, but the Healers Guild probably has more supplies.
Probably, but I was just saying. Yeah. Where are they coming from?
I don't know.
It's a little dim. You're still feeling right.
Oh, that's right. Kyle had something planned.
Planned? What do you mean planned?
He had talked about it for a while. Expedition to his home.
Oh, I see.
Didn't expect it to be... I know it was going to be dangerous. I didn't think it would be potentially losing more people dangerous.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, good. Anybody needing carried?
We need healers. We need healers. Eugene is unconscious.
That doesn't sound good.
Ruby, go.
He's unconscious with a sword in his chest.
Make sure healers... I don't care, just make sure healers are ready. I'm gonna go make sure everyone's fine. Kyle. Who all went?
That's unusual.
I believe it was Kyle, Ruby, Ash, obviously Eugene and Yurindel, given the blood.
Then where's Ash?
And I think Toby.
Where's Ash and Toby then? I think I just saw Ash. Yeah, there they are.
And there's Toby. How did they get behind us?
I have no fucking idea. Yes, we were.
We went to the ponds, a lot of blood.
I take it you're not injured then?
From the pond. I've lost a lot of blood, and you can see the variety of mostly patched up injuries all over Toby.
Do you ever feel the inside of your lung get patched up?
Once.
Yes.
Not pleasant.
Go to medical.
But things went pretty well, all things considered.
That's good. Now do as Nathan says. Go to the medical facilities. Get yourselves checked
That's
out.
exactly where we were going. We'll tell you more about it later tonight.
Well, good news is no one's dead.
Yes. Where's the bad news?
Injured.
I'm concerned on what the bad news are.
Injuries are severe. Oh, the injuries are severe, and we don't know what they just spurred. If they might have gotten us some new enemies.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's always the question is who they pissed off.
Was he admitting black smoke?
He was. I've seen it.
That also concerns me.
People are gonna be needed at the Healers Guild.
I just thought that was a dog.
That is a dog. It is Jen.
Come on, Jen. Alright, we can get someone to help you. Center of my chest.
That does not look ignorable.
I did too. I think I'm blood.
Get in there.
I should have phrased that. Ignore the hole that used to be established.
Looks like the doctors are doing their work.
Yeah.
No one will disturb them.
That's why I stepped away.
Do you need help? No, everything's fine for now. Just a bunch of people coming back bloody. Pretty much.
Fair enough.
That's what I suspected.
Sofa told us.
Oh, good. Someone's been watching the place. Instead of Seamus.
Of course. Hey kids.
Jesus fuck.
What?
Nah, I'm
just experimenting with undeads. Don't worry about it. Regardless, what happened? Whose
body is that?
Something about it. You're asking too much questions.
Sorry.
When somebody drops a dead body on the ground, Arcades, you don't ask where and who.
Yes. Why are you asking the necromancer and hag where they got a dead body? It's just.
I was curious. I
It's
don't know.
bound to happen
Alright,
at some point.
Aether,
Why
today
continue?
we're doing another unboxing. So let's start with the stuff.
Oh god.
Oh. But no, something about corrupted fang was thrown around the other night. So.
Lovely. And guess what? In the swamp right now, we have corrupted trees.
I know. You mean blights?
No, I mean roots.
It's been done. Ew.
Yeah.
You know who would be perfect for that?
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
The Groundskeeper's Guild.
Maybe I
Yeah?
should hit them, but
Yeah?
it's a swamp. I don't know if they'd be ready. Actually, Tempest, where's your student? Where's Luca? The
You know, I agree with that, but I don't know where the fuck Luca's been.
Are you sure you really want that? Because then you're just gonna hear.
He's got a point.
It's right.
It's a catch-22.
I'll also be used as a, human shield.
But he literally asked me to remove the roots in his tree earlier.
Oh, so
I wonder whose job that is.
removal, I say.
Let's think about this while my.
Yeah,
It's yours.
Isn't? You sure?
Aren't you a part of that guild?
Yes, unfortunately. It's also his job.
And him too.
Okay.
Why haven't you been doing your job? What the fuck?
Why haven't you been doing your job? What the fuck?
Wait, isn't it the mayor's
Fuck.
job to clean up that?
Actually, you know what? Give me a scroll. Give me a scroll with
You know
your
what?
name
You're not my
saved
boss
or
at that
yeah.
job, so you can't tell me what to do.
Yes, but I'm your boss now at this job.
But that's not that job. This is this job.
We don't cross the roots here.
You're floating,
No.
by the way.
Then it gets all. Then you get all twisted. We don't want that. It's disgusting.
No.
Alright, magistrate
Like,
sign and
that
approve seal.
that are
Groundskeeping I need your
Make sure
seal
that
on
doesn't get
this.
twisted.
And I know you think about there's almost all the groups of the groundskeepers
is
are
that?
seekers.
There's more questions I
That
should be
is
asking.
a contract forced by Tempest as a foreigner legion to force Lucas to do his work as groundskeeper into the swamp, approved and signed by Sulfur Clawthorn, and approved and signed and sealed by Kelbandan. I don't know the full name. I'm sorry.
Galbanda, Fernax, Blood Scale the Third, blah blah blah.
There you go.
Hi, Pac.
Hello, Park. Hello.
Did our group come back?
Yes, alive,
Yes,
none dead.
lots of
You know,
noise,
For now.
someone has a
lots of
sword.
screaming, and people saying they're dying, and
Oh.
Look, man, I just work here.
You know
At
what?
least they're
Aether,
all alive.
Just by
No.
measure, just saying that as guild leader of the crafting guild that you won't craft anything for them if they don't do it neither.
Who's part of the party that just came back?
I believe they're all in there.
I just wanted to make sure any of you were.
Doctor, I need you to sign this as the healing guild leader, forcing Lucas to do work around here for once.
Oh no.
Well, anyway, how was your expedition, lady?
Here's the thing. They're doing this, and he's just gonna delegate the work onto us.
Outfits if he's going to be clean.
Oh, come on. And our manager is yellow.
God damn
stand
it.
on the outside and
Not
look at
yours.
broken ruins.
Do you see leaning up to the
I'm gonna make myself
Yellow
scarce.
second is
bloody.
Miyeko.
believe we refer to that as
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a captain.
What?
It's for him to go help clean the swamp for once.
captaining.
I'm about to. I'm about to go do paperwork.
Adrian has signed as guild leader. We just need your signature too.
Well, that's more of a secretary.
I am technically the and we have one of those.
I'm so happy.
He's at a silver whisper now.
Hey, Brennan.
All searching.
I'm walking away. Hi, Brennan. Run away while you can. Hi, bye.
Should I run away while I can?
Probably.
Live and learn.
Oh boy.
Hello. Need to get his voice right. I am Fjord. Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. I just need to say his name on repeat. Fjord, Fjord, Fjord. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. Fjord. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. Fjord. Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. Yes, good. I'm Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. I talk very monotone and gravelly. Good, good. Fjord. It's just saying his name on repeat. Fjord. Knight Captain Jacob Fjord.
I just work here.
Yeah, okay.
I will be working here.
It was the clothing store that got
Alright, Seamus is not greasy and just pulled back a frog into the pond instead of eating it, so I'm leaving to Redwall before everything explodes. So,
Yes, I'm going to be going to Redwall too, so yep.
I'm going to bed.
They are fine and being treated.
a good bed.
That just sounds like it'll be a good start.
Hi, Captain.
Well, let's just wait until
Christopher.
Welcome back to Aether.
What happened, because in here was quiet. Goddamn, I could have taken a nap.
Just joining, coming out, seeing what's going on, joining sites, seeing people, meeting seekers. Oh, this is Adagio. He's a fellow seeker. I haven't seen him around.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord.
Where is Kalbanda?
Nice to meet you, Knight Captain.
He's leading the detachment sent from Solera to.
What do you need? I guess we could
Yes.
potentially relay a message.
I came to give you an update on that, actually.
Sign out, speakers.
Oh.
James, why are you
Knight Captain
saying
Fjord, please do not mess around with that individual who's walking behind you.
this
Yes, so go ahead. I'm listening.
Understood. For the most part, the troops have gotten into place. Oscar's set up his medical tent where it's needed.
Yes, I see him.
And, Richard is currently keeping an eye on things. Yes, Dick.
Should have taken a nap.
Yes,
I should have taken a nap.
That's good. I should
Other than
forgot to
overheating
mention,
myself with emotions again.
Calbonda has offered
I was
whatever assistance he can
I was
to the
tied up
detachment.
doing,
He's going to be bringing in some extra
research into something
rations
that
if we need it.
Seamus said,
Also, we might have maybe be able to put a roof over our head.
Yeah.
I'll ask more about that.
share more on that later.
I see.
I'm going back to
So,
the building. I need
so
to
if there's
sit
anything you need, we can't get it. We'll let
Honestly,
Calbonda know.
same.
Be happy to
Even
help.
though I've been sitting down for the past 2 hours, but I still want
Understood.
Well, I'd like to introduce you to Arcades. I think you might have already met him the last time we were here. Maybe I'll call
I
Calbonda
believe in
too.
passing, yes.
Well, it's the slow time right now. Everyone's going to start going to Silver Wisdom, I'm assuming. Oh! Lee!
Yes, I'm a secretary to
I went on a mission with him to take out the vampire. I might have told you about that, I don't remember.
It's nice to see you.
I believe you informed me and the others a while back.
It was, yeah, I told you about how Nathan is now a dragon vampire slayer. Anyways, let's introduce
Yes,
you.
the infamous Nathan.
Dragon slayer. Dragon, vampire slayer.
Why do
I killed a vampire too during that trip. I killed a vampire too, I remember that. So did you.
Quite interesting to see
stabbed him
that
with
the
the
roster is
stake quite a bit.
expanding the way it has been.
It had to be done.
I spend most of my time in Thoria, attending to the library there.
Lee, it's good to see you.
It's good to see both of you.
It appears you have. You are needed.
Well, no, sorry. I just wanted to say I haven't seen you, and I heard you were badly injured. It's good to see you on your feet.
Yes, the wound suffered in Richterland was quite major, but we persevered.
I'm glad you're alive. Night Captain, this is Lee. Lee also joined me on that mission. Very handy when it came to those riddles. Except for that last one where you just drew a blank, I remember. Of course it would have been for you.
I was only there to help facilitate. Really, I didn't do much. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Knight Captain Jacob Fjord.
Night Captain?
It appears some of my guildmates are out of the healers building. I'm going to go see how they are doing.
Please, don't let
Pleasure to see you all.
Fjord is the commander of the detachment from my homeland that's here to help with the Richterland.
Oh, I see.
Well,
perhaps this is not the place to talk about it.
Yeah, no, of course. But just like to introduce you to. Well, I too want to go check on the others, so I'm gonna go do that. You have fun communing. Damien, good to see you.
Hello, Christopher. Well, how
On
have you
what
been?
happened that day, I'd like to get this off my chest first. On what happened that day, I promise you that he'll get what's coming to him. He's honorless and a false king. I'll make him pay.
That I have no doubts. For you to uphold your vows, Adagio. But what happened that day was that we attempted to do something good, and an evil man prevented us from succeeding. You should not hold that weight over your head. It was not. It's not your burden to carry.
I had the tools to keep you safe, and I chose to use it incorrectly.
No.
It won't happen again.
You chose to use it on an individual that needed it.
Well, I'll be sure that it won't happen again.
I get the feeling that I am
If you go out
in a conversation that I don't understand.
Oh, apologies. If you don't mind, Knight Captain, I'd like to have a conversation with Adagio here.
I will leave you to it then.
I'm making a big dinner tonight. I'm cooking.
Losing the voice. You need to talk more gravelly. Fjord.
Big I'm not angry.
Lee, I know you're having a conversation with Adagio, but I have to talk to you in trouble with
I feel like that went
With an 8, there would not have been much that you were able to record. A few more creatures that we just
Nothing specific to Damascus, though, has come up in
Christopher,
It was just the wind.
where is the Seekers Guild?
Yes,
Here's
over
my
here.
research
Follow
has
me.
yielded perhaps
Oh my
something
God.
among the infernal planes.
Big guy.
Possibly.
But that is the best I've come up with. It is hard without access to the library.
Lucky for you, we actually just well, they did a remodel. You're big. It's big enough to support you.
Christopher, are you insulting me?
No, not at all.
Noted.
Can you do me a solid? Could you like step on this, like smother it, make sure it dies? All right, we'll see if that works. Thank you.
Yes, my lord.
Don't. Welcome, and this is the Seeker Building.
Be careful, doorways are low.
Good as
Well,
hey, Basil, this is my knight, Captain Fjord. Remember he dragged my half-dead body in that one time with a couple others.
oh yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Thank you for bringing our friend back.
It's my
What
duty.
you wanted to do here?
Yes, I wanted to see where I would be going if I needed questions answered.
Of course, this is it. You'll usually find somebody here. Yeah. This is it.
Understood.
If you're looking for some knowledge or something like that,
Someone's pet's
come
at the
over
door.
here, I don't think that's someone's pet, Fjord.
I'm a member.
Yeah, I think it's a member of the Seekers.
I see.
You're gonna have to get used to your new allies here. There's a lot of strange ones. Have you met Yellow yet? A giant fucking wasp that has a kind of an attachment to me that I'm still trying to understand. Anyways. If you want to learn more, maybe I could interest you in maybe asking Arcades about books. I know you. I don't know if you're a learned individual, but it might be a good idea to.
Yes,
talk
I
to your
like
allies.
history more so.
Okay, that's the history of Aether. That's something I would like to know too. Well, we'll talk to the Arcades because this is his library and he really likes his books.
Not right now.
I see.
We got up here. Oh wow, actually, I think it's the first time I've been up here.
The stairs buckle and creak under him.
Please don't break these. I'm still surprised that it's able to hold your weight. I'm surprised this is holding your weight right now. Anyways, this is researching alchemist or whatever. I know Toby and a couple others. They like to. Those mushrooms. I'm still learning a lot of this myself. Concoctions and stuff like that. Please don't touch it. Don't touch it, Fiona. Oh, there's actually picks up the bug. Yeah, I'm just... Anyways, that's really about it. This is where we come by and just
Probably.
on a slow day.
Well, these clothes are also really warm.
What do you think
They
about
were
joining the
my other
Seekers
ones.
too?
I usually sleep without clothes.
No.
It's more comfortable.
Again, just making sure I know where you will be.
Yeah, this is where I'll be. If I'm not actually in. Oh yeah. Actually, okay. So, excuse me. If I just do this.
They fixed the doors.
That's crazy. Hopefully I don't trip up.
It's because I went to our seeker mansion.
You know what? Hopefully I don't do either.
I see.
Yes. Only us and the seekers can do that. If you can't find me, that's where I'll be.
Understood.
This is also one of our other allies,
Serious injuries, but no.
Kyle.
That's
He's a very interesting individual.
I don't know what I'd do if one of my friends died.
What's happening?
Hi, Ash.
He said you're an interesting individual. Take it as a compliment.
Sounds like you and everybody.
Wow, you're the same height as him.
I had
The most alive people were Ruby and Toby.
Sorry, I don't really like humans in armor. Kind of makes me think of things I don't want to think about. Sorry.
That was a great first impression.
Yes.
Into fight.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Half
that's
dragons
about
are
it.
weird.
You have a lot of
You'll learn to get used to it if you're good enough.
It sounds like.
But yeah.
I mean, you could have asked.
That's
We did almost drop a lot of people.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Also feel free to come by and use the training grounds. I don't know if you remember where that was, right?
Yes.
No. You let the rest of the detachment know that they're happy to come by. I'm not sparring with you right now.
Shame.
Maybe another time. Maybe the giant yellow jacket will love to spar with you.
Hmm. Maybe.
This is Park, by the way. Thousands of year old lightning elemental. They help me with my lightning magic.
It's fair, I am a very old man. I know a human when I see it.
Alright. Yes. Well, that human is 1,000 years old. Thousands of years old.
Hmm. I see.
There's another old man who I'm pretty sure is also 1,000 years old. But, I haven't seen them around.
I see.
Anyways. Well, good to see you up here. And relay all that information to the rest of the camp if you want. They're free to come up here, especially the men-at-arms. I want to go check on the others, see if they're okay. I make sure I didn't miss anyone because they just came back from a mission and some of them were hurt. So I just want to go do that.
Understood.
Feel free to do whatever you like. Yes.
I believe I'll be taking my leave. Much work needs done. My lord.
Indeed. Kindly ask you guys to stop saying that. Please.
Maybe one day, Lordling. I need to adjust the shading on this. Fix that. Oh, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I can go in as Nathan.
Hi.
Hello. You're not opening Silver Wisp, are you? Oh. I was about to go in as Nathan.
Oh, I see. Well, go on. You can go ahead, and I think there's still raffles
Nah,
and stuff up. So.
he's still technically in Silver Wisp anyways.
I see. Alright, let me get it open here.
Besides, that gives me time to go to the bathroom, get some water and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doopy doopy dooba doopy doopy dooba. First on Bemjo. Oops. I still need to work on the voice for Fjord. Fjord. Knight Captain Jacob Fjord. Come on, Beamjo, where's my invite? Where's my invite? I'm gonna send in another one. You know, it's probably just taking a while to load. I wanna get out of this world so I can go get some food and water. Fuck it. I'll just go to the corner here and... Whoa. What the fuck? I'll go into the corner here and just go AFK. I'll be back, chat.
look at the. Oh, oh, that's it.
What the hell is? Don't hear. I'm
Where
being
my money?
destroyed. What is this?
Wait, who is it, Beam Joe?
I don't got no money.
Where my fucking money?
I got nothing. Stop it! I'm getting destroyed.
He does have cookies though. Get his cookies.
Give me your fucking cookies. Where's your purse?
You know what? You can get your cookies at Silverwood's, bitch.
I never got my invite, so I need to restart VRChat.
Wait, who is it? Is it Beam Joe?
Beam Joe, yeah.
Refreshed invite.
I'll be back. Fucking dumbass game.
Bye.
Ah. Ow. I gotta recalibrate. I gotta reset up my stream camera. Ugh. Don't look at it. It burns. Where is your Bemjo? There he is. Request invite. Fucking calibrate. Nathan. 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 What are you cooking?
Dude, we were a hot tire session.
We're going.
Oh yeah,
We were going hard.
And you guys still got fucked up.
It was either
Yeah, we got
y'all
really
rolled
bad.
really well or really bad. There was no in between.
Ice cream has been acquired.
What time is it?
Ice cream.
Ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream.
Don was trying to join, but
cream for ice cream.
I don't think he made it.
Damn shame. Simba.
Somebody else wants to try to invite Don because they keep
I've had my headset
requesting
on
off
for
me,
way
but
too long. Oh
it's like-
god.
Yeah, he was requesting off of me too. I think he needs to restart.
Yeah, he's probably not getting
can't send
invites. Because I was having the same issue and I had to restart.
Where's Don? Where are they?
Yeah, VRChat's been a little buggy.
It's always been a little buggy. That's just VRChat. This ain't an excuse
These
anymore.
characters, like, covered in blood and full of holes, has given me the inspiration to also put blood on this character at some point.
Yeah, blood toggles are great.
I can
Can't wait to get fucked up. I wanna do something real fun. I wanna get like blood spatters and everything, and then I wanna actually make like particles to like drip.
I made a
That's what this man's got.
for blood.
Oh, hell yeah.
Helix ketchup.
I need to figure out how I can optimize this model so I can get that set up.
Hello?
Yeah, he's melted cheese.
Yeah, I figured out what makes it so you don't see it stop on you locally. You have to set the collision to medium quality, not high quality.
I've tried that and it doesn't work for me.
Well, it started working for me.
I don't know if I'm sitting
Shrug. We'll see.
Oh, you did set those up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You wanna see? You wanna...
Yeah.
Dude, the like spread out fingers look great and all, but currently that hand looks broken.
And there's
How?
man, I'm having a bad
Like
time.
you're kind of doing like rock and roll, like half.
I know sometimes it looks weird like this, but
Yeah,
like
you see me like that.
You like, oh yeah, you look
otherwise
totally fine. I literally look like
it wasn't
someone
me.
can just
It wasn't me.
shadows me.
I can also I can do this.
a full body.
I mean, I can do that too.
I got circles around.
Yeah, but mine look better.
Me. Fuck you. Rude.
I do my mana burn. My
There's a
patterns,
reason
my
for
eyes
why
just
it goes
disappear.
up to
I
only
paid
one.
my dues.
I'm
144 synced bits of memory
And when
of
I
dues.
finish the update, I also want to have like
God, is that how big is your model?
arrows sticking out of me and all kinds of like.
Well, you can't see the memory, but you know it's like 256 bits. 144 of them are just the fingers.
If I get mana
Yeah.
This is the sweet spot where I'm the most comfortable sitting down right now.
So something I gotta ask. When you click on somebody's model and go to avatar details now, there's now a new thing called uncompressed size.
Yes.
The fuck does that mean?
Just a little extra like magical
To
just make it feel that much more like otherworldly.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, this is factoring in when. Like, if you look at yours is roughly your texture memory plus your download size. So I'm assuming it's the total size of your avatar downloaded.
That doesn't
and
make
also
any
be
sense
read by
though,
the GPU.
because your download size is 15, and your texture size is 65.
Oh, is it different from me? Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. I don't know. Okay, good.
All is well in the world.
I don't know, it's confusing to me, man.
It has to do with when you upload models, they're compressed.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that that's talking about when it's committed to memory of your computer, whether it be VRAM or your actual memory.
I can show off some of
I don't know, man. It confuses me. I don't know, but I need to get away from the crowd. My brain is getting overloaded.
I have a jet engine.
Pushing.
I have a jet engine.
Why is that sword bigger than? It's taller than like most of us here.
Yeah, because it needs to be.
Incognate infamy.
It's a hunk of metal.
Incognate.
After session,
There were
I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna
so many
look at the
fireballs.
That's the last thing I was expecting to Kyle to say. In a cave of all things.
Lightning bolt.
From Eugene either.
I found it funny when you walked up, started talking to Adagio while Fjord is right there, and I'm just sitting there listening to this conversation like, I feel like I shouldn't be listening in on this. Just like, I'll leave. I'll leave.
Mine's really weirdly
Lee's mine, bitch.
I mean, mine just in my eyes.
I also find it funny how Fjord is the same height as Lee.
Yeah.
Little Lee.
It's great.
I just realized that it takes away the glitter on my head.
He's got his staff too. It's gonna double as his walking cane.
It takes away my head glitter.
Yeah.
Magic eyeball takes away magic glitter.
They made the other expansion behind the other expansion free, so now you gotta say it differently.
That's amazing. God, there's so many people in here.
Yes.
I try to go through all my.
Don't worry, eventually there'll be all the entirety of the Seekers in this building.
Yellow, green,
Yeah.
and blue. Is
80 people.
The colors to be. Yeah.
Dude, I think I'd die. We need this map optimized for that.
It wasn't until I decided to do it.
Let's go ahead and
to set up more shit
if
on this
everybody's ready,
avatar.
go ahead and get the character.
I've got some really fun ones.
Get your places, people. Go, go, go.
Haha, I was already here.
I was also already here.
Does Toby want to be down here in the kitchen?
I don't know. I think.
Spy has a lot of subs.
I think that sound is global, by the way.
No, it's not. It's a VRChat bug. Sometimes some people can hear all the sound globally and some doesn't for some reason.
Imagine having already toggle against the wall.
Imagine.
Imagine dragons.
I don't have to. There's so many of them.
Me either. Hell yeah. We'll go first up. Three. So you're just gonna go for one.
Feels nice to be
Much better teleport.
Seeker, we got fake entities.
I know the gravity here is the same, but it still feels strange every time.
Of course it is. You took like 50
Well, you know, how often do you have feathers falling put on you?
Never. It's brand new. Enchantment to me.
It's a sense of safety.
Magic where I came from is primal in its nature. Very simple but very brutal.
Growing up, feedback, come on.
We're gonna head upstairs. Hi, Lee.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Hello again.
A lot better.
See you,
Hi, Ruby.
have done something to your skin.
Slowly, getting magic back.
Hey, Ash.
Or not. I can't cast magic.
With your
yet.
wings.
Where did Jennifer go? There you are.
I'm so tired.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means, Ash.
I don't know either. I just thought of it in my delirious state.
Armor me. It's just glowing with positivity.
It's a sanctuary spell. I'm back on my bullshit.
I'm taking. I can't take
Oh
my
my
sword off.
god.
Well, the brownies are done in
Thank you.
out of the oven.
Mint brownie.
Good. We'll
Okay,
we'll let
give me
those
that.
cool and then we'll dig into them.
Green.
Mint brownie.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Flying is the best thing ever.
Aaron. Aaron.
We're gonna head up to the roof.
What do I say, favorite brand? Better than being called.
They've been here this whole time. You're the one that walked
You're
up.
sitting in Kyle's spot.
Bullshit.
As soon as Seamus figures out,
That's Kyle's spot.
I outrank him. This is my spot.
Move your wings yet.
I don't know.
no,
Okay.
if it's worse than the fucking thing that was in the island making it fall, we shouldn't.
Sit down over here.
Yeah, okay, no fair. But I like the new Seamus. He's
Get rest because I have a giant wasp on my shoulders right now. Don't mind me, I just setting up my spot right now.
He smells normal.
Why would I go up to someone and go?
I'm gonna go check if the tower's not busy.
Well, no, you.
Hey Nathan, want a
It's
cookie?
not like I want to smell him. You just usually are.
No, I'm good.
I just smelled it.
Thanks.
For sure? Because I got a shit ton of cookies today for some reason. I only asked for 2.
From who?
Here's someone taking tower. I gotta get fastest wins.
Did you guys get the brownies sound? Alright.
Yeah, they're out of the island.
I gotta.
I think I'll take up a new hobby.
Go for it.
Perching.
From who?
No alcohol. From the market.
I like the height.
No alcohol.
Okay, who from the market?
I don't know, just somebody selling sweets.
Did they actually sell them to you, or did they give them to
I
you?
have wings. I bought 2 cookies, and then they gave me a bag full of cookies.
Okay.
And I was
My
all
wings
like,
have never
okay.
failed me, and I
There was at some point somebody that was trying to give people cupcakes, and they were fey.
That
Yeah,
implies
no,
that the
that
archer will
wasn't
be fast
fair.
enough to actually.
Good.
I hope.
You'll be surprised.
Because
Maybe get them tested.
Many a battle where my wings alone have carried me to victory. Archers or
Like that can
otherwise.
pay you.
I can call you paranoid, but I did accidentally get drugged like twice
Guns,
since I arrived
well,
here.
Well, this would have been my 5th cookie
Guns
today,
might
so
scare
I
me a
don't think
little
it's...
bit, but not for the reason you think.
Like same stupid me.
Speaking of guns, I'd like to make sure mine.
But sugar's addictive.
Mine jammed on me a couple
I'll
Sugar is addictive.
Do you know how to clean it? Craftsmanship on that,
I mean,
however.
I've had 5 today.
You gotta clean it every time you fire it.
Over the course of
Oh,
like
you
It's the
do?
addiction.
6
Every
hours.
time you fire it?
Well,
I
not
was
every
told that.
time.
You
but
can have your
every-
cookies.
Did
Thank you.
somebody
If you
say
fire it,
fire?
you should clean it every single time.
My
Every
addiction.
single at the end of every single day, you end up
cookies.
firing it.
Cognate. Yeah, I probably should clean it tonight.
It's something with
That's what I
like
do with my revolver all the time.
the chamber here just gets
Jam sometimes.
stuck and it won't come. There it goes. And sometimes the.
I am
sometimes
so
the-
I just
tired.
heard a noise that hurt my soul.
You're gonna have to
That's
tell us
probably
what
why.
happens. You can't go to bed yet.
What?
A fine mechanism like that requires proper.
I heard of
oiling,
a
proper
noise a
lubrication.
gun shouldn't make. It's
I'll be
Oh,
right
don't
back.
worry.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
unloaded.
What'd you say?
This thing was healing Ash's.
I said you seem even more irritated than usual the way you're pounding at that table.
No, I'm just testing this.
I only went about critical at least
Well,
about
it
4
works.
times.
Oh, let's
Ash,
go
wanna
upstairs.
How do you know it works?
That's fair.
Are you bleeding?
Got a neat little
I don't know. I can't feel it.
craftsmanship on this one.
It works.
Ah, you must be Nathan.
Jesus Christ.
I can't really swing it like
Yes, I'd say so.
I'm just laying on the floor. Fuck it.
Ah, so this is Nathan. I've heard a lot about you.
Hmm. I've
What's wrong with
heard
that?
nothing about
Oh, don't worry about it.
nothing. It's supposed to do that.
Strange. Is this some sort of magic?
It's an item.
Well, you know, he would probably get us confused.
An
Actually,
item.
Probably seem like
Hmm.
me,
Push him up to
Fascinating.
him,
There.
humans.
Who the fuck is that?
What is this?
Anyways, so you're a human fighter, right?
The future of guns and gun
Damn,
maintenance.
How the fuck do you know so much about me?
Oh, because of Christopher over there.
What? What did I tell about you?
Okay, I'll read it.
Snitch.
I showed
That
you-
says
I
a
have, like,
lot,
pictures of
actually. Yes. I am a
A
human.
Wonderful. I'd love to hear about your childhood.
What?
I'll have-
What?
Yeah, just like you.
Man, that's crazy. I'm gonna jump off.
I've only ever seen three human fighters in my life before.
I don't know. I just got here.
Where's the third?
And that all happened yesterday.
What was their name? Something about the human fighter.
Hold on, I think I have it in my notes somewhere.
It's not bad stuff to know.
Ah, Eugene.
Don't have a gun.
Oh.
Eugene.
Yes.
Any sort of
Was he?
options in your arsenal is always useful.
Eugene should be here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Around here. Gun? You're a magic.
But
Maybe.
But yeah, so
Do you have magic too?
Do you think you
yes, I do.
they all lied to me.
I currently.
Anyways, how do you get around without flying?
I'm tapped out.
I walk?
Once your magic is returned.
Really?
Hopefully it returns.
Strange. Like there's no you don't fly using magic?
No, I walk.
Oh, how inconvenient is that for you?
You're still keeping that up?
Depends on the day.
I mean, I guess the use of teleporters could also assist. Do you use teleporters?
I use the Nexus.
Yeah, that counts.
I have a feeling that joke was made earlier. Never mind.
Work that.
So were you a farmer? I hear a lot of human fighters start off as farmers.
Slightly different context.
I was a lot of things.
I actually didn't tell him that one.
Really? Oh no, don't worry. I have my own knowledge as well.
Well, I was a farmer. I used to build houses. So,
Oh yes, I heard a lot about
that'd be a
that.
carpenter or a construction worker.
A farmer of houses.
An omen.
Could be both.
I hear people talking about
A
something
farmer
else.
of house. He farmed houses.
I used to build houses.
Ah, that's interesting.
I worked as an assistant blacksmith for a while.
Doesn't it?
Oh, I've heard a lot of humans taking up blacksmithing.
And then I started adventuring.
Ah, adventuring. Interesting. What type of adventures do you go on, and why did you start going on adventures?
How about I tell you?
So you wanna hear a story?
Town was getting poor. There was nobody that could do shit.
I have a feeling this threat might be listening.
Except for me and a group of people.
Oh. Is it the one thing that we
there's a
previously?
There's a couple things. I think
It's one of the elves.
And how did that go? How's the village now?
Yeah, the one thing.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been there in 3 months.
But there's no threat.
Strange. Usually humans are quite attached to their homes based off of the region.
It's not of my own choice.
Oh, not at all. Not.
Oh, I'm sorry for you. Well,
thanks.
We are perhaps looking into.
I'm not even being quiet and sneaky at all.
Some
The
sort
fact
of
I was able to sneak up on you like
I'm gonna stand. Because turning my neck is hurting.
I mean, walking around everywhere must be tiring as well.
I almost died too. I think we all.
It can be.
Like every one of us.
I figured as much.
You're right.
Sorry, let me get out of your way for you.
This is your fault somehow.
No, it's not. What the fuck?
Until I got
Anyways, do you have any cool stories like Christopher here had?
I'm not gonna just yell. I'm gonna go here.
Depends on what you mean by cool.
I mean, anything would really do. I'm trying to learn about.
I took at least 4
Do you mind if we step over there away from the noise?
I wasn't joking. I
Oh,
said
sure.
I almost died.
Okay.
You don't want to share your life story around everyone else?
I want to. I just want all the sound to be on one side so I'm not,
I'll be fine.
having a. What's the word I'm looking for?
Aneurysm?
Not an aneurysm, but that would cause it. Overstimulation.
Nash.
Yes.
Lightning wings. I don't know that spell. I'm gonna collapse for myself.
What did you ask?
Oh, okay, well, I'd like to hear some stories, but first, let me just... Nathan, and what was your last name?
De Silva.
De Silva. Very good, very good. Alright, you may begin whenever you're ready.
Not what I would have guessed.
You've never asked.
I know. I was gonna guess. It's always gonna be something more common.
Again, your question.
Oh, just any stories, but...
Oh,
your
right,
upbringing,
stories.
Human fighter.
My upbringing?
What gave you the skill? Yeah, what gave you the skills to be a human fighter?
Well, there was the farmer that I worked for.
skills to become a hero fighter.
Fight from farmer.
He used to be a soldier in the Navy, so he taught me how to use a sword.
I really didn't see him. I didn't see him a lot.
A lot of it actually comes from self-teaching.
Yes, I hear humans are quite skilled at teaching themselves new skills.
Kind of. Others are just idiots. Case in point. Nothing. Don't worry about it, idiot. I mean, Christopher.
Time to sit.
Hold that thought.
What is that?
Lay down where they can sit.
Most of the time.
I ask myself that question every day.
Yes, but like,
The height of these chairs and the height of this
what
table
race are you?
just right for
Does it
my
speak?
legs to just about fit under it, but my thighs do kind of chase up against the bottom of the table.
One moment.
It's a huge problem.
Yeah, does it have a name?
I don't think it'll work as well.
It
Oh,
can
it's yellow,
talk.
right?
But I'm 6 foot.
Yes.
Nah,
Yellow jacket.
I learned another last name today.
Jesus Christ, Christopher. Ask people questions.
I'll get back to that. Anyways,
Sometimes I don't
continue your
want their
story.
last names to be known.
Good. You were not great.
What?
You may continue your story if you wish.
Fuck. I did learn a bit from my
Alright, I know
mother,
I'm
who
putting you
used to
on
be
the
an
spot. If you're not
adventurer.
quite ready, I just...
No, it's fine. Her and my father were, at least according to her. I actually ended up inheriting his plate that he had.
There's so many pots there. I was just afraid to try and do anything manually. Go with the lungs
Burn the flowers.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
Don't wipe
anyone
yours.
get hit by them?
Hmm.
I don't think anyone did.
What
I
else?
was waiting for that to happen because I wanted to use.
Yeah, that's about the story. And I went off with my brother, and a couple other my friends.
How many siblings do you have?
It's good. I'm just saying, like.
I have one half sibling, and I was going to have a sister, but she died before she was born.
We do. It's just
Very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, life happens.
Alright, so if that's all for now, you know, if you have any more stories, I'd love to write them down and learn about them.
Yeah, I heard about that, though. Nobody. You also fought like armored enemies
But
that
you-
didn't seem like may or may not have been Fae themselves.
So where do you come from? I haven't seen anything like you before. I mean, I have seen something like you before, but it didn't have wings.
I will leave you to this conversation.
You say the desert. There's no desert in that direction.
Is the last place you want to present to your enemy.
I'm well aware.
Sometimes you gotta get stabbed in the chest to kill him.
Desert.
So
I might have a plate of bone over my chest, but that does not protect.
I always present my
Speak of the devil.
arms and my shoulders as they are always the most heavily armored.
The cool guy. Him?
What do you mean?
No, Eugene.
Eugene's up there. You don't.
Eugene's
Oh.
here?
No, so he is.
I don't want to think about Eugene.
God, gamers
I
really
sometimes
don't
forget Eugene's a seeker. I'm gonna be honest. That information just falls out of my brain sometimes.
Well, happens.
Secret for the first time.
Not even because like he doesn't fit in. If anything, he fits into a T. I don't know.
Children all the way up to an adult. What would you place?
Anyone that insane does definitely belong here.
Very large, fully plated men with sticks.
Yeah, I have to wonder if there's anyone in this guild that's like neurotypical.
Yep, probably.
Typical Eugene behavior, I'd say.
Honestly.
What do you mean, I am?
Completely normal.
Nobody here.
Research that
I'm gonna say this now. Not a single goddamn person here is fucking normal.
We literally risk our lives every
Normality
day.
is for those who live casual, pleasant lives and do not experience adventure.
What do you mean?
I'm
We
sorry.
literally told we literally were told we had war against us and we all stayed.
Hey, from where I'm from, I'm the normal
Loyalty doesn't
one.
mean insanity.
So, speak for yourself.
This is fair.
I can tell you from experience it does.
And then they adopted them. Did I do good?
Ow.
Nice outfit, by the way.
They went their ways.
Not really.
You scooting away from me?
Thanks. I got it. Oh, I'm not trying to. That's my hand is fucking up.
You're making him nervous.
Ah, I see.
Myself.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah, I got.
You're making him nervous.
Apparently.
No.
Way.
Like if you saw this right now,
No, this is I got this in Enthoria. I don't know why I'm pulling my mind shirt like it's gonna happen here. But this is the outfit I got.
I see.
Pretty nice.
Does look
It was
nice.
before all the cuts and scrapes and hell.
I think there's a couple tailors in town that you could bring it to.
The round
Yeah.
dragon table.
Apparently Arcades knows mending, so
Missing a few members.
there's
Oh,
that too.
well, there you go. Perfect.
Arcades, Kyle, Calbanta.
You also look like shit, by the way.
I'm sitting in Calbanda's
Oh,
chair.
this one?
Yeah, that one. Well, both of you, but
I only got, what was it? 4 critical
A lot.
injuries.
You almost died a lot.
What am I doing?
You joined the round dragon.
well, I'm glad neither of you are dead.
I've got dragon teeth. It's close enough.
You should have seen them. They were so
You're
cool.
literally
They
saying
were
like dragon bugs.
I got a big
Says the man that rushed 3 of them.
You kind of look like what I am.
Alone.
I know you're not, but you have
I can
like,
handle
the
it.
similar like structure.
Yeah,
I see.
fucking cool guy.
Perhaps I have a slight.
Eugene, we gotta talk about that firebolt incident.
I'm not
Sorry,
forgiving you
fireball.
for that healing potion.
But I'm really not a
Look,
dragon,
it's-
I don't think.
I like my
You
potion.
know,
with
I
a bit
think
of
Eugene
cheese.
was just
That's
fine.
disgusting. I'm gonna walk away before that gets more gross.
I like the potion.
Nope. Nope. I'm not listening to that. I'm leaving. Oh, fuck. Hi, Pac.
Hello.
You scared the shit out of me.
Apologies.
Oh, good.
Just a little nibble.
Do you mind if I?
Ugh.
A small little
Ambivert. What is like the thing that just eats omnivore? What's the thing that just eats sugar? Because that's me.
Never give it to them.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Unhealthy diet.
It's called having a
That's a question for Lee. I don't know what he is going to ask me.
If you're just eating sugar because sugar is.
Good luck, I can leave.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I get it.
That's what she said.
Alright then. All good. I'll just...
I do have something to talk to you about though later. When
Yes, you're not
when
really
Understood.
either, I guess. Well, I mean, like,
I will be around.
and like having like pork.
Okay, I trust. Is there anything unique about your hair compared to?
Well, here's the thing, they both come from animals. The difference is with pork, you have one on that I can see.
Nowhere I can go. Ugh.
May I perhaps have an egg in these lines? Actually, you may. Get up again, y'all. Someone
And that's it. That's been my ration for the day.
They eat something a little more substantial. I'm not saying meat necessarily, 'cause
But in order for me to help them, I would have
I guess I can understand. cloak and dagger. Scheming.
Toby, do we got strawberries? Next to you. Oh, I forgot to take my rings off.
I'm not very good at that.
I don't think we do. I could get some.
Well, what does that person who needs healing? What are they to you? Like, what do they mean to you? Like, how are they entangled?
It's been my calling to help anybody that I can, where I can. But it could damage trust.
Is it a direct enemy of him? Is it like an enemy is my enemy is my friend will it ultimately kill them?
If you're not in active worship. That was impressive. I enjoyed seeing that.
It's costing them a lot of pain.
That was probably one of the highlights of the mission. I don't.
Sorry for the secret. I also can't betray their trust.
Okay.
So what are you up to?
Jesus fucking hell. You clearly haven't been taught to sneak up on somebody with a fucking sword.
I'm sure it would have been fine.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm still standing, ain't I?
Yes, because I had the strength not to stab you in the neck.
Precisely. I know humans are very, very good at restraining themselves when they need to.
Sometimes.
It's all science.
What are you up to?
Just doing some sword training.
Ah. By the way, I was thinking about that strange magical item you had there. You know, I might be able to look into it for you if you're curious more about it.
What does it require?
Well, I mean... What is the source of the magical object? Is it an
I have absolutely no idea.
Is it part of your flesh?
No. As far as I'm aware, it just goes over top of it.
Fascinating. So, when it goes over top...
Is it... What does it do exactly?
It forms around it these tendrils grab onto it, and it numbs it, essentially. I say numbs it, but it makes it to where I have no feeling in my hand.
I see. Do you think we'd be able to get a skin sample from that tendril?
I mean, you can try.
Well, I mean, if you're willing, I'm more than
happy to try. Anything to teach us more about anything, really.
Give me 1 second. Hey Wolfie, when you're free, I need you up front of Silver Wisp and Viz. We can do so, but it might take a minute.
That's quite all right. I have plenty of time.
Hmm.
I have nothing else to do right now.
Ah, I see.
Gotcha.
Plenty of research around, sure, but I can get that out whenever.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. So first, I should probably cast Identify.
You know, get a good idea of the possible dangers and whatnot.
True.
Do you want to do it just here, or do you want to wait?
I would like to wait, because I need the guy here.
Ah, okay. Very well, very well. Well,
Yes.
you just call me, and I'm sure I'll heal you. You know, it's in Feywilds.
Understood.
Did I give you my name? It's
I don't
Sinrith.
think so.
You
I
just
was
say
about
Sinrith
to...
and you'll be able to find me.
Understood. Sinrith.
Wonderful. I'll see you then.
Okay.
They're using you. Don't let them.
I think you're stronger than me.
You use your magic.
I mean, it really depends on the realistically, I didn't get a good look at them.
But realistically, I mean, those things shouldn't even be able to carry them.
I was gonna say, do the
It's a
secret
tough
have
situation, but
commendation system?
Calbando
About
at the
that.
very
People are
least,
just arguing about it all
you
the time.
I mean, you can
get
commend
his
them.
permission or forgiveness
Do you want to try?
by talking to him about it.
Yellow, you want to try?
But it's up to you to decide if you want to do it in the end.
Same thing as the Sagani, because I was offered that the other day, and I don't know what that is.
Alright.
Did you mention
I
hope that
everyone.
they might have a word within themselves. Witness my counsel to them.
Yellow. Maybe
Maybe they
when
need
we're
it, you know?
fighting Richterland, you can fly me around.
They were not
Convinced
convinced
to hunt
that
down
it
one
would
of the
be
crystals.
fruitful.
We took a wrong turn and ended up.
Yellow.
Maybe when we're fighting Richterland and
I
me
feel
we're
like
fighting
if
together, you
you
carry me around and I'll
petition for
shoot
them,
them with my lightning from the sky.
Bang,
Bang, bang.
unstable? Oh, that'd be almost violent.
That would be incredibly efficient.
If you truly are worried about them, definitely seek his counsel, but you can try to petition for them.
There are these people that I haven't had a whole lot of interactions with just yet, but the Seekers are not in
The
very good
deception.
Please don't tell. Yeah, they're not.
akin to
So
the
And you'll
to a construct that approached the main members
We
not too
believe
long
that
ago and had a lengthy
perhaps there's
argument.
more I understand or know.
The Meta-
yes,
the
dead
Metallic
ones.
That
Only
the Metallic
dead ones.
construct that talked with Brennan
could be
for a
doing
while.
something.
And I was like, I regard for that, or you just need to mess with that cave. There's a bunch of smaller guys, and they were part of the resistance. Eat them whatever, right? You don't really care about this.
Are you able to talk to them again? Maybe you can talk to them and work out your discomforts. Get them to understand your point of
Grab
view.
my hand.
You
I guess it
understand
doesn't really
theirs.
matter because
If
you're on my
they're
shoulder.
asking you to do something,
To the doorway.
I'll let them know that it is not something that I would be willing to do.
Rule of thumb, unless someone has established hostilities with you, leaning into an engagement with violence is usually a good way to get people killed. Just
I do understand.
I do understand the desire to treat everything as a
little
hostile
creature that had
entity.
a skull-like face that turned invisible when you got far enough away from it.
I am sorry.
And that ticked all the boxes for
I
me.
believe Christopher is in danger.
We thought it was.
I wish he was there. He's cool.
hopefully he's okay.
Anyway, after that, we made our way to that weird-looking cave crystal. Long story short, we did destroy that one. So we made our way out.
I don't condone deception unless it's in an espionage way. Mission-wise, but sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness and permission. But if it's not something you want to do, you're not comfortable with it, then you're not obligated to do it.
No, I don't think so, at least.
I've been spouting truth is the best policy. Please follow me.
Ash was...
Understood.
Hey, Ash, are you still here? No, he's not. I thought he was lying on the ground over there. Ash was messing around with some of the smaller crystals that were dotted around. I didn't really ask him what he was doing.
Grabbed one. Ash is sitting on a table, as far as I can tell, over on the other side of the river. I don't think they're even engaging anyone.
I'll ask him about it later.
You ducked and I instinctively ducked too, and then I realized I don't need to duck.
But there was this big portal thing as well. That was the last thing we went through after all the barrier crystals were taken out. It was destroyed.
That might be how they were coming in.
Might be. I don't know if there are any more of them.
I don't feel like saying that.
Tell me about the fight.
They can't have just simply been it, walk up and destroy it.
Oh no. We killed a lot of them, and we were almost killed ourselves. But you don't need to tell the boss that.
Every
There were
last one
plenty
of them
and
was
few were heavily
defended.
armored. Yes.
We
Some were very
do not
large.
need to speak of a near failure. We only speak of the glorious success.
Yes, exactly.
You know, unless
I
you're
had a
talking to a medical
I'd
professional,
call
in which
any of
case
that
don't lie to your
glorious.
doctor.
Unless you were talking to the medical professionals. Agreed.
Yeah, do not lie to your
that's where
doctor.
it all is.
They don't give a shit about how
Yeah.
embarrassing you got your ass
That's the
beat.
only
They care
glorious
about what
way
injuries
to.
you have.
I'd call it a costly success.
Whatever it is he needed. Like when we were all like stealthing around, and you were like, and they were like, "Oh man, I'm dead. Why?" They will never know what killed them. They don't even have no idea.
I
They
know,
were going about their day.
That
They
was
were going
pretty
about their
impressive.
day. Gone, lights out.
Dead before they hit the floor.
Admirable. Swift and efficient.
They didn't even get to ask why.
Yeah.
Good archers are
Well, one of them
terrifying.
was still alive, I think, but they didn't say that way. I imagine.
Did you stand over him and hit him with a cool one-liner?
No, but I kicked some snow on top of them.
Oh, because
In a
when
true
I
fight,
was
you never have time to deliver one-liners.
no, I did. You see, I had this say at my mercy, and before I killed him, I was like, "You got to say, you could have lived forever," and then I killed him. If you're going to deliver a one-liner, you know what this is about? Slightly more on the call.
I do.
You shall not pass. And indeed, they did not pass.
But he didn't go after any of us. I mean, he knew exactly who to kill.
Well, maybe whatever
That
that is,
simply
he gained a
because there
little
were
more
other
control
targets in
over.
front of him.
No, I mean, it turned into a scuffle near the end.
My order is actually
Everyone was
the
all over
most
the place.
advanced when it comes to magic usage. Militarily, civic. Most of it is for combat.
It's very common. It's in my order.
It was a successful mission.
Successful.
Was our goal was just to destroy those crystals? Was that it?
Yeah. Destroy the crystals, break the barrier, and we did.
Okay.
And
I thought we were trying to retrieve something,
I'm not a giant.
but I might be misremembering.
No retrieval, no.
Hello,
I
Nathan.
thought it was just destruction.
Hello.
Just sending a few souls
Hello.
to the afterlife. That was about it.
If you believe in such a thing.
Do Fae go to heaven?
Of course. Not my problem.
I'm not really.
No, everything
I'm not really
goes to
sure
hell.
How this works. Adagio gave me a book about Helm that I started looking at.
He also gave me a book of Helm.
Time to
I burned it.
gods or an afterlife. We forged our own
You
destinies,
burned
and that
it?
was it.
Like, there's no mention of.
Yes, I burned Adagio's Bible. Don't worry, it was a spare. And I replaced it. Goodbye.
Well, as long as you replace it, I guess.
Yes. I've waited this long for God to smite me down. He can do it if he's not a pussy.
I would not tempt them.
I've been doing it my whole life.
And I see. So you protect as many of the races as possible.
Please.
Most of the time, the races are divided in a very strange way, in which are usually the dwarves hate the elves.
They would have by now. I do not believe in them.
Actually,
I have one in my land.
can vouch
know
for
where I'm
that.
going once I die.
Well, I don't know if anyone's ever met Dark.
I think when I die, I just stop existing, which is not something
My pet rock that now has a body.
What?
I mean, it just seems like you'll return to
Yeah.
how you were before you started existing.
What does that mean?
Hi.
Hi.
So, perfect timing.
Hi.
You're wearing your armor again. Are you threatened? Are you scared? What's happening? What
I
are we
was
doing?
training
Do I need to
earlier.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to put armor on?
No.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, my pet rock has a body now.
It is something that our society has never thought about.
Because
It's not something I would like to think about, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I'm
because I
sorry,
had to
what?
give them. Yeah. So you remember how I had a pet rock?
I can give you the address
Vaguely.
of the afterlife in the airplane.
Yeah. So yesterday I had to give them up to the people who sought to reclaim them, otherwise be cursed. Yeah, okay, I'm the crazy one. I've been called worse things.
You are crazy.
I am crazy, but you live on Aether Island, man. The worst things have happened. More far-fetched things have been said.
Just gonna continue to be an alcoholic. Go on.
So
You really should drink less. It's better for you.
I don't even drink that much is the thing. That's the thing. I don't even drink that much. People just only pay attention when I have a drink in my hand.
I still don't feel like part of the crew, so I feel like
I could fix his liver. It's okay.
I'm done with that anyways.
Sorry.
So, yeah. So
I did take an unconventional way through. My fault.
my
Not at all.
you should know this too. You should know this too. The people I just saw on the stairs and yeah.
Have you
Well, if I
spotted
want to know
Calvanda
this.
around?
I believe they're having a private conversation with Kyle right now.
I don't know. Where'd Arendelle go? He was just there.
He's right there.
He's on the roof.
You blind motherfucker.
What?
He's right there.
Am I blind? What? Oh, hi. You should know this.
Open your
too.
eyes, you blind bitch.
I can't see. My dark vision's not very good when I'm frustrated.
You know what? I'll change that. How about that?
Maybe if you punch me hard enough.
What the fuck?
No.
What is this conversation?
Get down here.
Not much better than the one upstairs.
Why are you yelling at her for not being able to see everything? That's kind of fucked up.
Because she's an elf.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elves have dark vision, from what I'm told.
Yeah, elves
Drow,
are,
maybe.
You know, different.
Elves have it too.
No.
This way.
I don't have it.
Then you're
Where are
broken.
these elves? Show me
Beep
one.
beep 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 beep.
Hi. Look in the mirror.
I like your ears.
What?
He likes your knife ears.
Anyway, go ahead, please.
Anyways.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, they're shaped like a knife. Please start talking.
My pet rock that I just had to give up yesterday to the construct D, otherwise be cursed, visited me today on Aether Island, and it has a body. It has also been put into a construct. However, if you feel my magic, oh, Eugene's gone. If you feel my magic on the island, but you don't see me, you don't hear my voice, and it feels weaker, it won't feel exactly like me, but it will. Don't listen to it. Don't go to it. Because it has my magical signature.
So,
It
let
has
me get
my
this
death
straight.
magic.
You have a pet rock
Had.
that shares your magical energy. You had a pet rock that shares your magical energy, and it was gone, and it came back
Because-
with a body.
Yeah, because
it
I
walk it
healed
up?
it. Because I healed it as a crystal with death magic. I'm assuming it probably has healing too. But because it was with me and I had healed it and it just was peeled off my hand yesterday, they work fast. I don't know how time is different for them, but they put this crystal into a construct to power the construct because it was a living spirit, a soul that was traveling with me. It's still neutral. Hi, Eugene. Yes, question?
Those constructs that we saw earlier, people acted like they knew what they were, but I'd never seen them before.
I know nothing about them. Except that they work with
That's all
Death
her.
Dog.
You saw constructs earlier when you were out?
In the mission, yeah. It was
that not
surrounding a
supposed
red
to-
crystal that was different than the others. It was.
Don't worry, I
less,
shot him with a fireball.
Lee, do you ever get the feeling that things are becoming more and more confusing as time goes on and there's less and less answers being told?
Hey, I don't know.
Every
who
day
else are you
constructs
not
had
allowed
like
to tell
snouts.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
That's why you
They were
dedicate your life to
stylized to have
study.
fur.
Why do
Yeah.
you study this?
Brennan.
Sorry.
Hi.
Sorry.
They were.
Yes.
I imagine they were working with the resistance that we were.
That's why I
helping
work at
out.
a library.
Interesting.
Very. Say library.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I don't. The point I'm trying to make is there is a smaller, more gray,
Does this place have a
less
library?
dark
I didn't
construct
know
that is
about.
of the death affinity and possibly healing affinity because it has my
Oh yeah.
affinities.
from
It
Antoria.
feels like my magic.
Let's try here.
What does it look like?
I'll talk more about
Do we
that
know
in a
what the
moment. I'm sure you
construct
guys are
looks
having a very important
Yes,
conversation.
it looks like the one that left the island yesterday. The dragonish looking ones that kind of glow in some spots. D is red. He has darkness on him.
D. What was D?
The one that you tried to stab.
They're on our side.
No.
The construct from yesterday? The one you tried banishing 3 fucking times?
on our
That you were
side.
told not
Was I
to?
not supposed to?
Okay.
You didn't tell me
so,
not to.
I told you several
You told me to
fucking
banish the
times!
dog on site. I never heard you.
Okay. So that's yesterday's news. What I'm trying to get across right now is if you feel my magic looking at you, calling to you, unless you see me, and unless I talk to you and tell you something personal that only you or I would know, don't listen to it. They're smaller stealth constructs, so they're gonna be more sneaky. It can also be a blackish purple
Where, do you still
mana
need
ball
me?
that floated
Or-
around.
Whatever you were doing.
But it's really uncomfortable around other people, and it still seems
Yes,
to be
soon.
neutral. But whatever info we give it, it
How much
has
time
to
is soon?
give, like, it can give us info, but it will also, as much info as we give it, it gives them,
Like maybe 10
our
minutes?
enemies, in return. The darkness people. It gives the
They're gonna have
darkness
a
people
conversation
info in
between that
return
time?
if it gives us info. But I just want people to be safe and not get lured thinking it's me. If I need you, I will go up to you. I will come find you personally. I will not call out to you with magic other than a sending stone. I cannot talk in your head. I cannot call out to you with magic. Yes.
We saw some red constructs on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I shot them with a fireball.
Oh man. Okay, well,
they weren't
I mean,
happy about it. I apologized. I said it was my first day.
They were pretty polite about it, though. They didn't try to kill us or anything.
Yeah, they just asked us to leave. They weren't hurt or anything.
Okay. But yeah, so now there's another type of construct, but it should really only hang around me because it's only really comfortable with me because it was my pet rock, and their name is Lenny. So please don't attack them on sight. They should
Lenny
be
the
nice,
rock?
but don't give it information.
Lenny.
Okay. That's an entity that is attempting to deceive others? Correct?
Potentially.
Don't talk
Still,
to Lenny.
don't trust them. Don't trust
Okay.
them with info.
Another thing
Try-
not to
just-
talk to.
they
Got it.
shouldn't- Yeah, they shouldn't hurt you. And again, they should only really hang around me. But
Well, haven't you been warning everyone
I want
that,
to hear Lenny's side of the story.
that they
Lenny's
are...
side of the story, I saved their life twice.
Wow. You're a hero.
No.
Hoorah.
No, I'm not a hero.
Brennan the hero.
No. No, I've caused us another
You saved
problem.
Lenny twice. Was they with
Lenny
good
could-
intentions?
Lenny, yes, but Lenny could be a problem now. I just don't want anyone to be deceived thinking it's me. That's
You're
all.
right.
That's all I was trying to get across.
I am getting more
So
pissed
there's a
off
hero in our
every
group.
day.
For sharing that.
Yeah.
Heroes have the best stories.
Let's talk.
I have many stories, but they're not always.
Okay.
All I can say is I'm sorry, but don't listen to. If you don't physically see me, don't listen to it.
Okay, now that I know what to do about these robot things, I understand how to act a lot better.
Yes.
You seem stressed.
I feel like that's an understatement. I keep having more and more things brought up to me. I have no idea what to do. I'm only told, don't talk to this person, don't talk to that person. The second I tell somebody not to do something, they don't fucking listen. It's constantly one thing after another.
Well,
And then they go and tell me that they didn't listen to me. I didn't tell them, and I'm wrong. Even though I told
You're wrong.
them, and I told other people to tell them.
People have their own ways of dealing with problems, situations, and even when you give them the correct guidance or lead them down the path that which won't destroy them, sometimes they choose their own.
Yeah, I get that. Believe me, I do. It's just... feels constant sometimes.
Yes. You're doing your best. Keep them safe. Doing what you can.
Sometimes I feel like my best is somebody else's worst.
Hmm. Like being a librarian who helped kill a vampire? You may feel like you're failing them when they don't listen to you. Or with the mounting constant threats that you are unable to keep up with them. They will follow their own path. That is true. But they're also there to help you. Rely on them.
How am I supposed to rely on somebody that won't rely on me?
Maybe they rely on you on a more different reason than your orders. Your courage, perhaps. They may even respect you for telling them not to do a certain thing, or... But Nathan... They do respect you. And to take everything onto your own shoulders would be crushing.
True. Very true.
Let them help you where they can. And sometimes they'll fail you in their own spectacular way. I don't think it's malicious. Oftentimes it's not. Sometimes. I should return to Anthoria.
Is your wound not healed quite right?
It's healing.
I see. That's very vaguely.
The doctors back at home believe that it will never fully heal.
I see.
Much as the healers have tried. Me waking up early is both a blessing and a curse, it seems.
I'm sorry to hear that. Truly, I am.
I'm not. I
Oh.
wouldn't change a single thing. We went on that mission to secure peace. We hoped we'd be able to do good. And I was willing to throw away my pride to get it done. In the end, we were deceived. But it's the effort. Trying to do what's good in the face of something evil or dark. That I wouldn't give up. And I do it again.
I envy your optimism. I really do.
All we can do is what we can. It's a simple phrase. So, whenever I can, I'll try to do good. Where I can. Even if that means
Hope I'm not
feeling
intruding.
spectacularly.
Hey, Buck.
Hello.
I'm just finishing up our conversation.
I do need to get back to Anthoria. But it's getting late.
Alright then.
It's good to see you, Park.
Good to see you.
Perhaps next time we can have a conversation. But I do have to go.
Farewell.
Have a good night, both of you.
Take care,
Remember to
Lee.
sleep, Nathan. It's important.
I do. He's a good man.
How are you doing, Nathan? He is.
If I sat here and told you the whole list, we'd be here for probably 20 minutes.
How's your memory?
It's there. I can't tell you it is gone or not. It remains to be seen.
Fair enough.
If I do lose my memory, then it's most likely other people who will notice.
Are you still writing in your journal?
Yes, I am. Every night I recount everything I heard in the day that I need to hear, I guess. But yes. I have a talk with that owl soon. Might go do that real fast.
All right.
See you around, Puck.
Yeah.
Fucking craziness. Well, this I caused myself on accident.
I had my quick conversation.
Ugh.
You needed to talk to him, but I got what I needed to say out.
Speak of the dragon and he shall appear.
I'll need you soon.
Don't worry,
wanna
same
follow.
thing. For any
I know you
reason,
do.
my magic calls out to you for
Where did the
any
owl go?
Wouldn't believe it.
Don't believe it.
Never mind, I found
He
it.
was sitting right here and then he disappeared.
I
had
had
there he is.
to go, but I do want to hear about that library at some point.
I am potentially thinking about
we'll have a conversation.
at some point in the future.
I needed to talk to him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just say Hulu Haga and then the owls will come. I don't fucking know. I don't know Fey language.
I don't remember
Yeah, I
its
do.
name, otherwise I would say it because they told me to say their
Who
name.
did you? What?
There we
I
go.
know Fey. It's more like I don't know
Sinrin,
what
right.
Fey you are.
Have a good
Well,
night.
an owl.
Good night, Lee.
You know, shit.
Which way down there?
You have.
Well, down there by all the way over there. I know it's different for people who walk. You have wings though, so you should know.
I don't exactly
I
fly.
believe we need to have a conversation.
Why do you have to? Of course, of course.
Just
Where would
because
you
I
like
have
to have
wings
this?
This
doesn't mean I
way.
need
Kind of a waste of anyway. Where'd they go?
I'll learn how to fly soon enough. Don't judge me.
All right.
It's not that I'm trying to be rude. It's just I do like efficiency in research and whatnot.
Understandable.
I'm gonna go outside. I need some fresh air.
Sorry.
I just need you here to tell us what the fuck this thing's gonna do.
Hello? What?
Okay, I see.
Mm.
Let me just.
For a second, or oh yeah,
You were correct. You did see me. Good eyes.
All right.
Yes. Why?
You said you needed a skin sample from it?
Yes, it's not as bad as it sounds. Some people might not know. It's just like a little scraping. It's not actually anything. Like, you can barely feel it. It might leave a
see.
little rash, but I mean, it's on the... Anyways, so first, since it's an experiment, we should probably put up a protective circle. Alright, perfect.
Okay.
So if it explodes, it'll only blow us up.
Great. Love that.
Wonderful. Alright, let me see your hand. Alright, now, this is a little filing device. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt that much. It might be a little... I mean, you don't feel anything, so it should be fine.
I'm sorry. You put your protection up. What are you doing? What are you?
So,
What
it's
magic
just
are
a
you
bubble
using?
while he...
What magic you're using? The protection bubble doesn't really do anything to it. But I'm asking you is,
I don't remember.
what affinities are you using?
Shit.
Do you not remember your
If it's
affinities?
anything,
No, I haven't used this character in a while. Something to do with stars,
I will say, if the affinity is either light or
It's not.
chaos,
It could be.
it's light or chaos,
I think-
this will react negatively.
Alright, don't worry, he doesn't know that. Alright, so it's a bubble that keeps the explosions inside the bubble.
Oh, great. We're also in the bubble.
Yup. Put this in the vial.
Okay, well, I need to roll for this. So I don't actually. You are scraping at his skin. That's how you're doing.
Yeah, he's using like a file, like a type of file, to try to like get some skin cells from the tentacles.
Well, underneath that armor, Nathan, or underneath that skin, that is happening. He is actively doing this.
Yes, he's filing at my
With a
skin, correct?
19, yes, at your skin. With a 19, though, I'd say. Let me roll for the negative reaction. Okay, 19. I'd say. I mean, you obviously don't feel it. When you take it off, it shouldn't feel like it's hell.
It's not gonna be pleasant though.
But
It's filing, it's filing away my fucking fingerprints.
it shouldn't feel like it hurts more than what it actually should when you take it off. And also with the 11 of the negative reaction, I would say that you see sparking.
Fascinating. Well, I can't turn it off, because if we turn it off, it might just explode afterwards. So we're in this together.
What?
You might want to turn it off, though. Yeah, you might want to turn that off.
Turn
though.
this
I've
off.
already got the sample.
Okay.
Yeah, I already got the sample.
Fuck!
Don't worry, it'll only burn for like a few seconds.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a little longer actually. You're not Faye. Anyways, I'll be able to study this. Hopefully, I got any. I mean, it doesn't look magical in itself.
Fucking hurts like a bitch.
Science is painful sometimes.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
I'll have an answer for you as soon as possible.
What?
And
I think you just have a really hard time appreciating everyone caring for him.
how bad is it?
That's not bad.
With a 19, it shouldn't be that bad.
It's like you filed away like the first layer of skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I should if I like.
You pour some water on it. You'll be fine.
Thanks.
Oh, a good note. If a Fae ever asks you for a piece of anything of you, you shouldn't give it to them. I mean, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything bad with it. But in the future,
You're one of the good ones.
I mean, if you, we're not. No, none of them is particularly good or bad. I'm Sidrith, by the way. Don't worry. I don't go by the same rules.
Hey, we can trade. I'll teach you Celestial if you can teach me Abyssal.
A Fae that is co-opted.
Yeah, that's fine. It's very harsh. Like, it's very like a lot of.
I have no idea. I hope I didn't just, sell my soul somehow with my finger.
Well, hey, listen. If I could learn Draconic,
I just told you didn't. You're fine.
Usually needs to be something more, anyways.
Yes. Usually it's blood, or if it's blood, definitely don't give it to them. Names do count too, but it's very wishy-washy,
If you offer your soul to a Fae, just like point blank, you're stupid.
That's fair.
so much potential.
Yeah, I'm just listening to conversations. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm going inside.
What?
What would you say? Of course. We're talking about you and your mission.
Essentially just having the inhibitor taken off.
But it was pretty dangerous, and I'm glad you're all alive.
Thanks.
Oh, Nathan, I wish you would say this. I have a different question. Do you know where those empty mini crystals are?
Yes.
I believe you might recognize this.
Which ones?
You're gonna see a fragmented, dark crystal appear. Similar to the one that we found on Kyle. Fuck. Store this in your home plane. Put it anywhere private, please.
Why?
It's just dark magic, right?
Yes.
No chaos. Okay.
Why do I have it?
To answer your question,
Yes.
Jasper, I don't know what you're talking
Why and where did it come from?
Because it was the one that it was one of the ones that Arcades recovered a while back.
There's no empty
I have been
crystals
keeping it in the vaults in Anthoria for a while. After I did my investigation of it, it's proven difficult. But
I'll go see what people are up to. Strange what creature?
it's come to my attention that
The dragon person I don't know
perhaps
about.
certain individuals
Nathan's having a conversation
want to find it.
Come on now. Or not. I guess they'll together for community.
I see.
You two would see Puck is currently just wrapping it up in cloth.
And I
Almost
don't
like
want certain
gauze.
things to get a hold of it, so.
I'm entrusting Pork with taking it to the plane of lightning or some other similar place.
You sound like an AC unit.
Oh, yeah, let me. Thank you. My bad.
Don't worry about it, Cal. You want to lay down? Go ahead.
It's a crazy sound, right?
Yeah, it's strange.
I wrapped it up for a reason.
Well, this is what they want. So.
That happened today too.
Do we know why, or they just want it?
Like that happen?
They just wanted.
What happened with
Great, that's lovely.
Portion of something or someone.
Probably. I can't remember.
That is neither here nor there. Nor
Just another Monday, right?
Luckily, you were focused on killing the dark.
The ring does not exist. Ignore it.
I know. Fuck! Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Fucking bitch.
What?
Also, I don't know if I actually exported it and sent the other one to you, but it is just a recolored one of these.
You did. I have not yet to do it. I will do it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand. I messaged you right before you went to sleep.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you know that your ring's still showing?
You shut the fuck up.
You know, here, point out your finger.
Nathan, there's a ring floating there. Nathan, look, it's a ring there. It's floating.
No, it's.
I will kill you. Oh.
Nathan, look, it's a ring that's floating. Look at it.
That's it, I'm retiring as a model maker.
Can't believe it. It's floating.
Basil, I will strike you.
Thought I've injured. Don't do that.
Did you know that floating rings are actually quite a common occurrence?
I'm going to leave this conversation.
Floating anything's a common occurrence.
Yes. Ugh.
I'm not meaning to follow you, but I'm following you.
Why are you following me? Gods.
I gotta take care of something.
Gods. Why are you still following me?
I gotta go this way.
Oh, God.
I got a tower to be at.
Fine, I'll go back the way I came. I thought I was going to get shivved by dragons. Ruby, you left me. I thought I was going to be shivved by dragons.
Nope. Why, is it only the dragons left around?
It's for the most part, yes. And they started following me into a dark corner. You can try, motherfucker.
What's going on?
I thought the dragons were going to shiv me.
What a diet.
They heard about what I did to another one.
Bro, these brownies are fucking delicious. I'm in danger. I don't think
Yeah,
Toby could do better.
Yeah, I've had a great teacher. Like, Lyrith has been teaching me. She's been a great teacher. If you want the recipe for those, by the by, I did make a record of it. And Vero flips to it. You
Yes.
You look at the page and it actually looks water stained for some
Try
reason.
better than that.
Not really.
Well, you are
All
water
right.
affinity. It makes sense.
Come on.
Right?
Yeah. I am water affinity. If you want to roll anything to determine what the fuck the water damage is about, you're free to, but like... Oh,
You look really pissed off, Hawk. Have you ever...
Alright, so... I'd say I don't have a habit of breaking rules, but I totally do.
I've
This
noticed.
time, it was not on purpose. Look, I didn't hear you, alright? I mean, I didn't hear you the first time, or the second time, or the third time. And if there would have been a fourth time, I probably wouldn't have heard you then. Because there was a lot going on.
Yes,
I-
but
I
you're also
talked to
told
a
by
big
several
pile about-
people around not to do so. And to leave them be.
This was news to me.
I watched
Someone could have
Christopher
just...
do it.
Well, someone should have just said move away. You were all being really subtle about it, and if I was in the loop, then I would have understood, but I
We were
wasn't.
trying to get you into the loop. But it's hard to do so when you're currently talking to the thing that we were trying to get you away from.
Just drag me away.
I tried getting them to do so. And
Alright.
in my
Well-
current state, I couldn't do that without you trying to pull a blade on me, considering I didn't look like me.
Yeah, I had no idea you were doing that before you came up to me and showed you were.
Yes. That is on me.
Look, the point I'm trying to make is I'm totally fine to keep up with you guys on this and not get involved when I don't have to. I was trying to distract them so they wouldn't go running amok and doing some other shit to the Seekers.
Yes,
Harming
and I
people
get
like they did
that.
with Toby literally the day before. But I can't know what I'm not supposed to do when everything that's important is told in hushed circles.
Hi, can I help you?
I get this stuff is sensitive, but I don't know what I'm not supposed to do. There's so much to keep in mind already. On this fucking island.
Believe me, I am aware.
You bitch.
I've been doing this for 3 months now. It just comes down to
Sorry, it's just
communication.
I don't have anything to say when someone casts dirt on me. I just got a massive migraine that
Yeah, I agree. I'm not. I'm not a mind mage.
At some point,
Need something?
I request your attention.
I could be.
Feeling a little bit exhausted.
I'm here.
Okay, well, tell you what.
Can't cast
If you do end up being a mind mage, or even not, you can cast mind magic probably. Just beam it into my head next time you want me to know
But I heard that there was
stuff like that.
a large battle
Right?
Yes.
at the tail end of the mission.
I will
Trust me.
try to do so.
Whenever I'm
It's-
about to disobey orders, I'll make it clear beforehand, and it'll probably be funny.
I see.
I don't do it like this. Not on purpose.
Problem is with casting mind shit on other Seeker members, it's hard given the rings that we wear.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, I can't wear rings. But I didn't mean
was
that literally.
unaware of that.
Look, I know you got a lot on your shoulders being one of the higher ups of about 80 so people, but I mean,
Truth be told, it is a concern that I
well,
wish
there's
to
no
alleviate
but. I mean, I
myself
get
as
it.
well.
Not easy. I was in charge of a lot of people once too. And I did a shit job.
I was fine.
So I get it.
And then I appeared in the
Just,
medical building.
just
You and I
communicate.
both.
You don't remember anything.
I will try my hardest.
I won't go banishing any more of those mechanical whatever. But if you need me to, then say so.
Our friends say that you were not quite yourself.
Anything else that
I'll let
looks
the
like it
captain say
belongs
anything
with the death dog, though, I mean, by all means, go for it. But unless stated,
Death dog
please
and
try not to.
Okay.
And for future reference, if you see a bearded man with a country accent walking around wearing plate and a hat, it's likely me.
Okay, this is good to know. I'll remember that.
I try to keep that quiet from other Seeker members because I don't know if you've noticed, a lot of people around here don't know how to shut the fuck up.
I do my best not to spread stuff that isn't mine.
Yes,
Especially
and I
when it's
appreciate it.
official Seeker business. How's it? Hi, Pock. How's your day been?
It's been alright. How about you?
Not bad. Hey, Dragon.
Let's see
Sorry, I
if this
keep forgetting
works.
your name.
Alert.
And with that, I'm going upstairs because when Blurt starts getting cast, it goes to everybody.
What?
Good luck.
Do either of you understand Goblin?
Nope.
Probably not.
You hear gargling noise.
Cheating.
Oh,
Language I
what
don't
is
understand.
happening to you?
Clever man.
The fuck did you do to them?
Yeah?
Don't come near me.
Tried one of their own tricks on them.
And that
Technically,
is...
it's Calbanda's trick.
Two questions. Have you seen a mana burn dragon pass by here?
But it was you I first saw popping out of nowhere to cast it on someone.
What's the other?
So I figured, why not drop down out of nowhere and attempt to cast
I
it?
still have a cup of Fey sugar left. Do you have any suggestions for what I do with it?
Make it candy? I don't know. Make it liquid?
I'll get you too, don't worry.
You better fucking not.
Actually, make out of fake candy. Or fake dust, I should say. Maybe. Can I make something?
This world is full of interesting and unique magic I've never had the opportunity to try before.
You can thank your boyfriend because
Rest
I traded
assured,
him
I
a
will
very
try.
grotesque Seamus plushie for
You can try, and if you do, I will try to bend your fucking mind.
I gave it to I gave it to Amaka.
Break his
because
fingers.
I needed Fey sugar for what I gave Kyle earlier, and now I
Hmm.
have a cup left over.
I should tell them about the last dragon I fought.
I mean, if you have a recipe suggestion, I'm willing to trade like
Perhaps.
recipes. I only like log here.
Unfortunately, I don't have suggestions
I
because all I'm
clean them
making
and
is candy out
I
of
bathe them, and they're nice and I let them like roam
You
around
can't
my
say
room where they
something like
can't
that and
escape.
then not enlighten me.
Very well then. Do you want to hear about the dragon that I killed single-handedly?
Was it a tale of glory and adventure?
Yeah, a little bit.
Have you ever had a fish tank?
Then of course I do.
Like in almost like a soup.
Not all dragons are good.
They like have that
I will
consistency.
not
True.
hold back
Not
simply
like our
because they
eyes, where they're like
shared
jelly
similar
balls.
anatomy to me.
Those are more like a thick
Mhm.
fish cake.
Well, come on in. Sit down.
Go ahead.
You would not balk at hearing of a human
Do you
killing
want-
another
do you want
human.
hot sauce?
It
I have
happens
hot sauce.
constantly.
Or even better
It does
with hot
happen
sauce.
constantly. That's why I don't tend to care about it.
Well, with hot sauce.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and pretend it's a fish cake.
It's a fish cake.
Yes, don't think of your own eyes while you eat it.
What the
that's
fuck
not
is
what I'm
wrong with you?
Oh, sorry.
But yes, the dragon.
You take a bite, and it's exactly like
Where to
fish
start?
cake, and it has the same texture and flavor.
I guess I should start from where we came into the place. We walked into this crypt, I think it was,
And it's like pretty simplified. Like you
for
can eat your
a
bite
magical artifact that we were looking to get for the crystal and Aether.
Classic. Surround
Yes.
an artifact with the bones of the dead.
Essentially, yes. But we went through the place. Actually ran into a couple people that later became Seeker members, like Basil, Dutch. I think there was somebody else that I can't remember. There's a goblin, I think it was.
Maybe Kyle's been
Um,
so many times, so maybe he's taking them.
And then some man named what was it? Donald, I think it was.
This is more like.
I heard, I believe Eugene mentioned a similar name.
Maybe, I don't know. He wasn't on that though. But we went through the crypt, fighting these armed individuals that we later found out was a part of a cult.
Kind of like shrink down a little bit. The best thing to do is boil them in in a broth.
On our way through the place, we unfortunately lost Donald due to an arrow going through his neck, falling over off a bridge.
A tale as short as it is tragic.
Mm.
So like
We ended up getting ambushed and fighting our way through the bridge. Once we got to the bottom, we found him. He had long bled out and likely died on the impact.
I haven't eaten because I can see the tentacles.
So he didn't.
A high fall?
See,
Not unlikely.
The lands that I come from, we are
He likely
basically almost
didn't
an
feel
island
much pain before he died.
for land bridges.
Thankfully.
So seafood is
We take those blessings where we can.
so
We then got ambushed again. And on our way down the corridor after the ambush, ran into a bunch of slime. Tried eating away at our armor and all that. Yes, they're very acidic.
internet, what we would do
Ooze of the gelatinous variety.
mercury levels.
Yes, it's not pleasant.
Be able to pull it out of our blood as necromancers.
But-
I've only seen in stories and wish to never encounter myself.
I would recommend not doing so. But,
Probably could assist with
hmm.
a lot.
You're probably. I'd have to.
I must assume that the dragon in question was guarding the final chamber, guarding the artifact itself.
Yes, they were, Dragon of Anthoria, what a Kalbanda is.
In a way that I couldn't tell.
I don't know what kind of dragon it was. I think it had black and gray scales.
That was weirdly good.
But,
It might help to think of it as a small creature instead.
Coloration is often helpful, but not always.
hmm.
I mean, they are.
But
At least with my variety of dragon, we tend to reflect our specialties with the coloring of our scales, but it is not always accurate.
Hmm.
If you ever see a tooth fairy, I'll
Many
put
would
one on
assume
your
that I,
because I need
perhaps,
to
am
interrogate the tooth fairy to
specialized
find out where the
in the
larger
magics
bone
of fire.
fairies live.
But the reality is far from it.
Oh, the bone fairies? Oh,
I see.
I've talked to one before.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're not big on revealing their homes.
What are you,
No.
versed in?
If I can convince
The magic in my home is different from here, as best as I understand it.
to rat out a real bone fairy,
It is what you call here
the
soul.
stash. If I could
Ah,
get my
I see.
hands on a bone fairy's lair.
However, to be fair,
precisely why
I
they
do
go back
still
to tell
have
people
my
about
preferences, and one of them is
Yeah.
fire.
necromancers and all.
Bone fairies are no fucking joke. They're fucking creepy as shit. I would not recommend running into one.
No, I need to find a bone fairy lair. It's on my bucket list before I die.
I wish you luck with that. But anyways, back to my story.
Yes, please.
Once we got to the final area, there was the cult leader, actually, which we ended up killing. But they also had a dragon with them.
I've never been bold enough to explore the faith.
Oh, fuck.
You probably shouldn't. I mean, if you're
This dragon, for some reason, decided to prioritize me. It had me actually on my knee.
Correctly recognize that you are one of the most dangerous in the room.
Maybe. But, while the others were dealing with the other infantry and the cult leader himself, I was dealing with the dragon, which, again, he had me on my knee. I don't know what happened exactly. I keep trying to recollect everything that happened, but at a certain point, it just became easy. I swung my sword up to get them off of me and knocked them back.
A heroic burst of strength.
I've never met an
Mm.
before. They're even rarer than humans.
They almost cornered me for a second, but then they started backing away for some reason. Almost like they were scared. Others said I started emitting black smoke or something like that. And my voice changed, but I still don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Wait. I hear that is not dissimilar to what happened to Kyle on their mission.
I haven't really heard what happened to him.
As I hear it, during their final battle of the mission, Kyle emitted something very similar, and could hardly tell friend from foe, although was still capable of identifying.
I was still in my right mind, so I don't know. But,
It concerns me that this is a common trend, though.
I don't know. Interesting nonetheless. But, as I was fighting the dragon, I got it cornered, able to, knock its blade out of the way, and I was able to cut it right through its gut. It falling to the floor and
Valiant.
died.
I applaud you. That is a good tale.
That's just what
We'll
happened.
still mourn the loss of one, but that is undoubtedly still a success.
Fortunately, I didn't know the guy too well that died, but I think Kyle brought his body back to his dad so he could be buried. But yeah.
Kyle still has a good heart, no matter what exterior he puts on for others.
He does sometimes. Other times.
Sometimes.
Depends on how mischievous he's being.
Exactly what I was just thinking.
With the natural 20, and your skin is just gonna start soothing as she switches to death magic because it'll be cold.
Yeah.
And yet I still worry. This black smoke has happened now to two different people.
Your pain
with similar results.
Your pain is gonna start to ease. 2 more rolls for completion.
That is interesting.
4 and a 17, and double.
Have you brought this to Kalbanda?
I think other people have. Again, I felt no change. It was just like nothing happened.
I
At least
talked
for
to
me.
Kyle not a few minutes ago, and he also said that he simply just did not feel any different after the fact. Believed that he was fighting, and then he was at the healer's building as if nothing had changed. And yet everyone around him spoke of how strange it was.
If you're confident enough, please just don't use life on me.
Maybe that is something to look into.
If it is a form of battle trance, perhaps it could be wielded, but I've seen a battle trance, and this seems different.
I don't know.
But thank you for sharing your tale with me.
Anytime.
I have my own to share as well at some point.
I'd like to hear it at some point. For now, I think I'm going to do 1 lap around, see how everyone is, and then probably turn in for the night.
Be well. Oh, and I did not catch your name yet.
Nathan.
Oh, yes, you are Nathan. I remember now.
Yes. One of the
Paradise, if I have not given you the
5
pleasure already.
captains, I think. I have no idea. Sorry, what was your name?
Keranos.
Keranos. Pleasure to meet you.
There are other parts of the name, but none hold relevance here, so I usually choose to omit them.
I see. Shortened version.
Yes. The rest is all titles that hold no significance outside of my homeland. But there's little point in sharing them.
Yes. Well, if you see anybody around here, or hear anyone around here going, "It's the legendary Dragon Slayer," that's usually them referring to me, as much as I don't understand why.
Well, I could understand it.
I can understand it, but also it happens so much. It's funny, especially when your boss is a dragon. And now I have several dragon coworkers. I'm telling you, there's going to be a dragon that hears that, and they're not going to take kindly to it. I'm going to get shivved for it.
Also, bad idea.
Okay.
Then okay, so
I try to get Ruby to shatter.
I will handle it. Let me just.
What the fuck is even happening?
No, you're fine. I
do not believe this
Why?
is something.
What were you doing?
I was healing Spy, and then Jasper was healing my mana burned, and mana burned himself.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I will. If you want to make a roll for me,
I just want to.
Roll will attempt an AOE heal on the both of you.
This person can't receive it ever again. Locked away forever. I don't care. Plug it.
Give it to me.
Oh, please
I
do.
can do the same thing.
Put it in a chest that can't be open.
You can
Banish it
researchers would
to a pocket dimension.
You feel your
As you slide backwards, you feel a presence approaching. Your time is running short.
Get rid of it.
I can take care of it. Understood. It is mine now.
I might not be able to get.
Bye, Pa.
You just made a grave mistake.
It's funny that you say you need an adult.
I am going to walk this way. Kyle, get your fucking wing out of my face.
You could have.
Create chaos if I'm gonna manipulate.
You got a mana potion.
I
feel like I'm
Hold on, I'll come to you.
Did you just say get the fuck out of my what?
Okay, bye.
Wings are in your face?
Yes, your wing's in my face.
What the fuck is happening?
You.
Yes.
Can I offer you a chip witch in
Seamus.
these trying times?
A what?
A chip witch.
What is it?
Well, it's ice cream squished between 2 chocolate chip cookies.
I just had one of those. right before I got here. Thank you.
Here, I'll put my phone in AoE.
I'll be in touch.
I'm not shitting you. I had one before I came into the map.
I should hear you.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be attacked soon.
Oh, is this water?
It's pretty good, right?
Yes, this is probably the only time I'll ever accept food from you.
There are people here who would explode if I didn't. Beryl almost blew Hawk up with glitter. By
Thanks, Seamus.
in order to cast it on him, so they are not.
You're welcome.
fucking around.
You're welcome. Oh, that reminds me. Seeing as I see you here.
What? Now I'm scared.
It would still disorder is in the chaos. It would still conflict.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna feel all the glitter from your hair just disappear.
Thank you so much, Vero.
Yeah. Thanks.
I must step
You're
in.
sweet again. Also,
Why?
With the Brennan too, you gotta let her know. You gotta. I mean, Brennan. Has
I
to
know,
let her
I'm aware. I've been lazy.
Yeah, well.
Toby to be on their side.
Brennan, what's happening?
Well, thank you.
Why?
Well, because
endangered myself to protect Toby.
currently there's something out there that's causing so much chaos that it's making me have to be orderly, so I have to remove the chaos that I've generated.
Question why he's being so
Cosmic balance of all things. To bring order to chaos, you must make chaos into order, and order into chaos.
Yeah, I would have healed
That
you
concerns
with the
me.
healing. That's what
Okay,
Vero was
I'll
doing
keep
last
that
time.
in mind. Thanks, Seamus.
Oh, well, that's not my first instinct.
I gotta ask,
14
if
and
you
a
are
19, your mana
an
burn-
Me lord, can I pass through the gate?
Your conduits are gonna get nice warm toast.
Yes, you may.
And you're gonna feel your conduits realign.
Oh God.
As your burn is fixed.
I'm sorry, Ruby. Thank you for helping, though.
Oh, that's any time.
It is quite wild over there.
Yes, it is. That's why I came over here. How are you doing, Sinrith?
I'm doing well. I mean, if anything changed within the few moments that have passed, I'd be a little concerned. I mean, to be fair, that changed over there.
Well, I never asked how you were doing. By all means.
He's gonna lock it away from
Ugh.
I trust Pox to do that. Pox good at that. Or the hunter's experience. Always fun. You know, yeah. Could've gave it to Seamus. Got an item out of it. Could've given it to Seamus and got an item out of it.
I'm tired.
Yes. I'll never understand creatures that need to sleep.
Sleep doesn't help the soul.
No.
It doesn't help the soul? Oh, well, I mean, why do you do it then?
It's necessary for physical bodily function.
I remember hearing somewhere that elves don't even sleep. They meditate.
We can. Correct. We can sleep. However, it's
Usually a preference to trance for 4 hours.
Why did the humans get the shit end of the stick?
Because elves have magic innately in blood.
Have a conversation? Question mark.
No, it's not.
Negative.
Not at all.
Okay.
Well, you know, humans are known to be quite resilient. That's why there's so many of them. That's why they're
True.
so formidable.
True, but also we're also a cockroach.
Yeah, you very much are.
I guess if you compare yourself to a cockroach,
Don't be mean
you're
to
probably correct. I mean,
I'm not being mean
in
to him.
some
I'm
senses,
being
of
mean
course.
to his fucking race.
I mean, you're affirming what he said, so I guess it's not really.
Also, humans can mate with literally just about anything.
That is true.
yes, I
And it's
imagine it's
fucking
a
wild to me.
of some sort.
I would imagine.
But you know, there's no lack of humans, so it's kind of an unnecessary.
That's
survival
why.
tactic, but, you know, to each their own.
Ugh.
Spells in a row. I could barely have done one yesterday.
Now that Christopher's here, I'm finally not the only human in this fucking building.
Well, there was that what was their name again?
Eugene, the human.
I don't think he sleeps here though.
Yes, he's human.
Eugene is engaged to Vero. I think they live in the
No. Velo.
What?
Not Varel.
Velo, not Varel.
Yes. Yeah.
Ugh.
No, Varel's over there.
Why does it
Velo.
smell?
Velo is.
Oh God.
Actually, I don't think anyone
It smells of nice cologne, actually.
Why do you smell nice for once?
Because I told you, I have to be orderly lately. That includes washing myself on a daily. I feel so gross with myself with the amount of grease I produce that I have to shower once every 20 minutes. That's why I keep disappearing.
Oh God.
In other words,
Do you often excrete grease?
Dude, normally I usually excrete it every 5 minutes, but look at me, I'm completely clean. My dermis is so healthy looking now that it's dried a
I
bit.
don't like this Seamus.
I like this
He
shit.
actually rubs his hand.
Ugh.
He rubs the back of his hand on your face.
Why is your hand so
Baby
soft? Why is it so soft?
Well, he's constantly
It's because-
moisturized by all the grease.
Exactly. I've been constantly moisturized by all my grease, and now that it's no longer there, I've lost my layer of protection. I've lost my
Listen, if
moisture.
we
I've
have
lost
fear this whole time
everything.
in Aether, we're all gonna be gloomy and sad.
Yeah.
That right there was the.
He's going
so-
crazy.
Normal state.
Not really.
Oh no.
I
Not
hate
as
this.
usual,
I
normal,
hate
no.
this. I'm not myself. I can't. I'm not allowed to shoot glitter on the people. I'm not allowed to.
That one.
That would be really good. Really.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
But I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
That's
I
just
mean,
me.
I could.
Who we got? What's
I would be generating it by second hand. I can't do it. Can't do it.
What if you just like ever so slightly excreted chaos?
All of these squares make a circle.
He's in the flower
All of
bed.
these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Oh my God. Somebody get a blanket or something that we can wrap him in.
All these squares make a circle.
I'm not gonna explode. He can't explode.
You know what the fucked up part of this
Here's
is?
a
I
blanket.
kind of relate to this
Pulls
feeling.
blanket out of bag of holding. Here.
Okay.
Throw this. Throw that
Baboons!
What?
Black sheet.
On who?
It really makes you feel nothing.
He'll look like a rolling corpse.
What is
Can you
it?
Put that over him.
Fey wine.
It's a,
Did Kyle just get rubber boned?
I'm half allowed to.
think so.
I'm going to put a blanket over him and wrap him in it.
I think the
He's
fucked
like a
up thing is
baby
I
drinking
quickly
from his bottle,
burrito
all
him.
swaddled
He
in a
looks like a
bottle,
baby.
in a blanket.
Oh, he
Look
kinda-
at him. He
oh,
looks like a
is actually.
baby.
Drinking wine in a death shroud as it's intended.
Yes. Ugh.
You know, if a normal person
His
drank
burp
that,
doesn't
they'd
smell
probably
bad
just,
for
like,
once.
Get paralyzed.
Just don't look under his cape or
Hum
his
hum
cloak, rather.
shabai, hum hum shabai.
Oh, don't worry. I wasn't
Remember
planning
that.
You know, maybe
No,
if
it's
you look,
worse.
there's actually nice
It's
things
worse.
there.
Nice to see that.
It's worse.
What do you mean it's worse? What do you mean it's worse?
There's nothing.
He's wearing
It's just
clean
a black
underwear.
void.
The
that's
schnussy is concealed.
Oh, you're censored.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. I thought I was the one that was meant to generate chaos here. What do you...
I'm gonna kill you.
I think it's a
I might
perfect
like
time for me to head to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I like that. So what you said? Good on you.
What?
Oh, fucking
You can go ahead. You can
Oh.
try to
Ethan,
Yes.
It's not
problem.
They say do it.
Oh God. What?
Basil just got abducted.
What?
Yeah, so they had this crystal they wanted me to break, and it was Toby's old memories crystal, and they gave it to Pock, and Pock took it away because they couldn't destroy it. And the entity that wanted that crystal to put it onto Toby to restore his old memories, I can only imagine it just took him because it was pissed off. Somewhere.
Where's Pock?
That's what I'm trying to find him. I can't find him. The one time I want to find that overcharged light bulb, he's gone.
Find Pock. Find Pock.
I meant Candle.
Find Pock. We're gonna look around. We gotta find Pock.
That other red dragon, he's out looking around for Basil and Pock. So,
Understood.
Human resources.
I'll
you're
go
like an
check the
elemental.
tower.
I would like to just preface this by saying I offered to take the object.
Sorry, he's not a jack.
Thanks, Seamus. Come on. Pock! Oh, Pock, where the fuck are you? This is not a time for you to not be around. Oh, God. Why is it always...
Got back together every time. You know, the most recent time. They got married, right? Every night. After they Basil got abducted. I cast power word divorce on them. Good times.
I'm so glad there's so many people looking for Pock.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, you probably should go see your friend. Go find your friend.
Fine, I'm gonna go find Pock.
I'm letting the captain first. I think they'll have better
Movement. Hello, Pock. Joins go back to different.
From to get him on his side so they can destroy the world and make our world theirs.
This thing, got it, understood. Toby told me about this.
Why are you so fuck off massive?
Oh, they helped me. Thank you, Pock.
It was for a threat.
I heard what happened.
Apologies for interrupting. I saw that they attempted to banish you and I acted.
No, it was fine.
So is everything under control?
I'm tired. Under control, kind of.
So, Toby told me a little bit ago.
Is this something that can wait until tomorrow? Because I do want to go to bed.
I want to go to bed too.
Or is
but
this
just
really
so you're
important? Okay.
Just so you're informed. Toby told me a bit ago about this person they used to know is trying to restore their old home that was completely destroyed. In order to do that, they have to restore old Toby with his old memories, who he used to be before he came here and met us. And I guess this was just an attempt to do that.
I stole the memory crystal.
That would have been nice to know before we thought, hey, Basil was just kidnapped by some random person.
Oh,
I didn't know that this was the
I know that did
situation.
happen, but I'm gonna go tell everybody that we found.
It isn't a random person. It is now an enemy.
Now an enemy. Yeah.
More and more enemies. I'm gonna go tell everybody that everything's fine.
Yeah.
Why do we keep making more enemies as the days go on? We found them. They're okay. They're not kidnapped.
Okay, good.
They were, but they're not anymore. Ugh. It's okay. We found them.
You know, for being seekers, it doesn't make sense why you guys have so many enemies.
I know, right?
Very strange.
It is very strange.
People don't like how we seek stuff, I guess.
Yeah. But we found them. Apparently Basil was kidnapped. I'm too tired. Apparently they were kidnapped in an attempt to try and find this thing that apparently Toby's been trying to find his memories before he came here. They tried to help with that.
It's more of a really
It was-
complicated thing.
Yeah, it has something to do with
Toby
that.
has some weird past.
See, you know more than I do.
Past is catching up to him.
Why does everybody know more than I do about this shit? I'm a fucking captain.
That's why I wanted to inform you before you went to bed.
It's
Thank
more
you.
like it got relayed to me and like 4 people.
You know what?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm going to make you sit down with me and go over every single thing that I don't know about.
Okay, we can do that.
Because I'm tired of being in the dark.
Did he have left or he's around somewhere? I'm not sure.
If I'm not needed and nobody else is being kidnapped, I'm gonna go to bed.
We were looking for you.
Oh, I
Understood.
Potion.
Basil.
Yeah, I was gonna
Do you don't have spares anymore?
I do have spares, but
We gotta destroy that.
Here.
I can just drink one that's spares if need be.
Yeah,
Well,
take.
usually-
I want you to deplete your spares before they go bad. Here's. It's 2 bars of candy and 2 caramel pieces.
I don't know.
Thank
Question
you.
the item a little more.
I am going to head to bed.
Farewell.
I said,
Also, what
Oh yeah, no.
what
don't worry
is your favorite flavor?
Oh fuck, I don't know. Depends on what you mean by flavor. Like my favorite
To drink.
to drink?
Because if I make a flavored potion, how would you like it to taste?
You know what's
You
crazy?
can't go
I
wrong
never
with a
once
nice
saw
orange
Arcades.
juice. I saw
Saw
Arcades
what?
uh
I never saw Arcades.
at Aether.
Oh,
You
we
know,
never
I'm
got to
quite the
debrief
potion
about the
maker
mission, really.
myself.
Oh, I could. Will you be here tomorrow? I could run ideas with you.
Well, it's a little too late now.
Oh,
A lot of
certainly.
people have gone to
In
bed.
fact, I plan to go to Aether tomorrow. I have spoken to the founder, the owners of the mansion. So
If you two really want to talk potions,
I mean, yeah, the whole mission.
talk to the alchemist in Aether.
And
They know a thing or
Wait,
two.
Norn?
Another alchemist. Very good.
Norn's not around a lot, but he is contactable by mail.
No, the tailor.
Oh, go share with someone who cares
Oh,
about information.
Al, yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
don't care.
the alchemist Taylor.
Yes.
He's a legit
An
store
alchemist and
owner.
a tailor.
Yeah.
You can look through. No,
What's his name?
he can look through polymorphs.
Alchemist
He's really
Taylor.
weird.
He's
Yes?
named
No,
like
I
his
know his name.
profession. That is his
You can
name.
look through
It's his
polymorphs.
profession.
Fuck, I could have used that a year ago.
I see.
Like
His name is
Doctor.
Al Chemist
Very efficient.
Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty efficient. I mean, if somebody's looking for, I mean, I guess it would be bad if somebody was also
Pretty cool
called
parrots.
Al.
I guess
Yeah,
if your
but that's
last
why
name
we
is
use this
chemist,
guy's. This is why we use his full name.
I guess if your last name is chemist, there is a temptation to just name your kid Al.
No,
I
his
guess.
last name is his last name is Taylor.
Well, there's the thing,
No, name's
actually. He's
Taylor.
never had any parents.
He just is.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's very relatable, actually.
So is
I-
he a magical construct?
I used to do trade with him a lot.
No, he's.
I used to
being.
trade
okay,
with
that makes
him a
sense.
lot.
Oh, that
He's
requires
back where I
speed.
come from.
I see.
Incidentally, if you need more than one alchemist of skill,
came-
Doctor.
Nathan just said he came from where he came from.
He didn't like
Really?
live in the
Well, that
same
requires
place
even
that
more
I
studying.
lived in, but he
Excuse me.
Hey, Gene.
existed in the same plane that I was in.
With mines or something.
That's how it
These are
goes.
bad.
Yes.
Who
That's
would've
fair.
known?
Yeah.
Hey, Eugene, let me ask you a question here.
You'll like him. He uses portals to get around instead of walking like a
If
peasant.
you had to generate
of
chaos
course. It's
in
the
order
most
to maintain
efficient
a
form of
balance between
travel.
order and chaos,
Hmm.
how would you do it?
Now,
I got first.
I'm gonna actually head to bed. Good night, everyone.
Sorry you have to walk
know.
back.
Good night, Nate.
Magic chaos.
Thanks. I appreciate your sympathy. Good night.
Came to my rescue.
That's an excellent question. I'm going to assume both.
Yeah, sure. Totally didn't.
Ah, so this is what a human bedroom looks like.
Get the fuck out of my room! What the fuck's wrong with you?
Sorry, my apologies.
What the fuck? You son of a bitch. Ugh.
Like right now, I should go and push this banister here.
It's more like reward your whole entire room so no one can do anything.
Oh no.
Yeah, pretty
See,
much.
the
Would you
chaos
do
guy
that?
priest.
Basil with a 13. You
Okay, you
can,
think I
just
can
looking
kick
around,
the
you
shit
can
out of
tell they are
diabetes?
still right.
I don't honestly. The most intrusive thought I ever had was overthrowing the Red Wall government because I kind of can't stand the mayor.
Fuck, can you give me that hammer back?
I like the mayor. He helped me out. Why do you not like the mayor?
Why do you want the hammer?
An irreconcilable difference of belief
Depends where it was
and
made. If it was
ideal.
made here, then you can just banish it forever.
Racism. Got it.
If not, then
Yeah.
well,
Not. No, but.
Whoa.
Why do you want the hammer?
protection.
Oh, Bezo, you're okay. My healing.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna run off for the night. I'm getting tired and I need to eat something. What do you mean rude? The fuck you mean? No, not bye-bye. What the fuck do you mean rude? I am rude. I need to get something to eat. I'm hungry. And I'm also tired. Yes, I'm gonna head out for the night. So, as always, I hope you did enjoy the stream. And I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.